Hello, everybody. Am I here? Is the game loud enough? Yes, it is. Okay, awesome. Welcome, everybody, back to the Grizzco VP Twitch channel. Hope you're all having a great day. Dude, I'm having such a good day. Because I woke up 4 p.m., checked my analytics. I might go to YouTube Studio right now. Where are we at? YouTube Studio. Because I uploaded the full Raiders playthrough yesterday. And I wasn't expecting it to do well. Because, like, my entire YouTube channel is Terraria videos. It's, you know, upload once a year. But this video has, like, 10.6 thousand views in less than a day. I guess it has been exactly 24 hours at this point. But still, I'm so happy with that video's performance so far. Hello, Scott. Hello, Milo. And hello, Melberto. Melberto, your parts of the video were, like, the most commented on parts of the video. Milo, why are you evil now? Why are you evil now? How crazy is the endgame, Mr. Grizzco Industries, in the most vague way? I gotta have to watch all the cutscenes. The endgame is really fun. I mean, I haven't really gotten through a lot of the cool secret stuff, but I can show you one thing that doesn't spoil anything. When you beat the final boss, you unlock the spicy difficulty, or the super spicy difficulty. Going through all the super spicy levels was so fun. You know, I did a lot of off-camera grinding. Lots of off-camera grinding. Like, I think when I ended that last stream, I was level 30. I'm now level 57. So I'm evil and possessed by the beat. Oh yeah, I saw that. I don't know what's gone into you. Yeah, level 57. I've gotten a ton of cool trinket stuff. I'm still calling them trinkets. And I have a ton of 5-star weapons. I've been really fucking with the Splatling. That's the one that I've stuck with for some reason. It has freeze, it has explosive ferment, it's great. And the tactical tank is what I've been rocking with for the endgame. Which I'm surprised by. I thought I would have gone for the power or the speed tank, but guess not. I'm finally gonna get a Switch 2 soon. Thank God. Dude, you're gonna love Salmon Run on the Switch 2. It's so much better. Oh, I have so many 5-star weapons. Yeah, I try to get every 5-star weapon in the game. That was my goal. These are all of them that I have, though. I don't have many Primo 5-star weapons, which are just like the, you know, most optimized, the best version of every weapon. But, you know, eventually. We all gotta start somewhere. But I don't want to dilly-dally for too long. I want to get into the big part of the endgame, which is all the way down here. So, when we beat the game, there was a cutscene where we unlocked these final 3 dungeons. I just did them off stream, because they're just like a few easy dungeons, level 42, 44, 46. All I know is that the final boss is fucking crazy. It is. It is. Once you play the game, you gotta check the video out. It's so sick. It's so sick. But yeah, no, I did these 3 off stream, because I wanted to unlock the endless mode, which is here, I'm pretty sure. I did the first 2 levels off stream as well, but I wanted to save the rest for on stream. I need to see the small fry dungeon. I'd give it a shot now. I could give the small fry dungeon a shot. Okay, before we go into the bottomless pit, I gotta check out the where is it? This thing. Should I try it on super spicy? I don't think I can. I gotta try it anyway. I gotta try it anyway. You're gonna see how awful it is. I don't even know if 3 people could do this. Okay, bang, bang, bang. I can't even see the small fry. Where is it? It isn't actually going too bad so far. My gadgets are doing a really good job of keeping this guy back. The knockback, he's trapped against the wall. Come on, I got this. Get my damage up. See, I think we've got less than half the time left. And the small fry's flying. This small fry had me like soft locked. Not soft locked. It had me like blocked from progressing for a fucking while. Why is it over here? Why does it keep flying away? We won somehow. Honestly, not sure how. Like, the small fry has a phase 2 where it just jumps away. It just flies away. I'm lucky I did off-camera grinding, because when I did that during the main playthrough, I died like 4 times in that level. At one point, the small fry killed me. It just smacked me twice and I died. It was so bad. And yeah, no, I did also fully upgrade my tank as well. All of this has been done. There were 3 secret compass levels that I did as well. Yeah, these 3. I also recorded all of that, so it might be in the video that I make for this, but fucking, I don't know. I got no idea. Let's start this. Let's start going down the bottomless pit. It's 3 floors per level. And I think it goes down to 100? I don't know, that's what I've heard. I'm gonna try to do the entire thing in one sitting, so we'll see how that goes. On to floor 7. I swear to god, half of this video is gonna be a montage. Of me just, like, you see how quick that was? You see how quickly that flyfish died? I think it was because my high fiver gadget immediately got flung into it, but still, it's insane. Getting the first 50 are part of the endgame? Yes. That's like the final dungeon plus boss, that kind of thing. Honestly, those final dungeons were really tricky for me. No, I think the Steel dungeon was the one I died the most on in the end. The one way earlier in the game when I hadn't upgraded my health at all. Wait, chat, actually, let me ask a question. I want to do a challenge run for Raiders. That's like my next video after the endgame. What do you think I should do? I'm thinking, you know, gadgets only. I'm thinking no upgrades. I'm thinking, you know, like, no swim form. You know, what do we think? There's a lot of potential with this game. Even, like, only using, you know, fucking level 1 weapons. I saw Jordan Soldier play the last dungeon force for the post-game. I took him over an hour on the floor before it. I was lucky. I think did I take Big Man in? For a lot of the end of the playthrough, I had Big Man with me. And I'll be honest, Big Man's showstopper is broken. It's like really, really broken. So I've opted not to use him until I get to like the final floors. Because he carried me through the endgame, I'll be honest. The final boss, the last dungeons, that was all Big Man. But it is Shiver's time, because I think she's going to be pretty good for just like wiping out huge crowds of Sapiens. Though with how much I've leveled myself up, that shouldn't be a problem until much later down these floors. You want me to do 0 deaths? No, that sounds awful. That would just be me, like, grinding, over-leveling myself for the entire playthrough. And then insta-clearing every level, like this. You sure 0 deaths is the thing you want to see? There's gotta be something better. There has gotta be. No, I don't want to deal with this flyfish. Straight up. Shiver can have that one. She didn't even insta-kill it. Wow. Wow. You see why I always go for Big Man? He's the real hero. God, it's so weird being able to just tank flyfish missiles. As someone with 2,000 hours of Splatoon 3, it doesn't feel natural. None of this game feels natural. There's so many weird things that are like, this, I don't... Salmon Run doesn't play this way. What is this? And yet, it is so fun. It is so fun. I do want to upgrade as many gadget upgrades as well. Because when I did the post-game, or when I unlocked the post-game, I unlocked a few new facilities in the hideout chip. Have not used one of them a single time. It's the gadget slot upgrading thing that Fry has. So I want to try that out later this stream. When I have enough Spiralite shards. Okay, first 3 levels done. First 3 out of, what, 90, 94 that I need to do this stream. I can't wait till I get to floor 67 to 69. Ooh, plus 10,000. And I got another 1,000 from these. Huge. Alright, keep going. I don't have to do any upgrades for the next, like, 10 levels of this. I do wonder what the, they're like 3 footage, 33 more, yeah. I mean, I did the first 6 floors offline, so there's 94 total I need to do the stream. 33 levels, though. I'm curious to see what the recommended level is for the final. You should do 1,000 rounds of the Kryn game. Dude, don't even fucking suggest that. You know how bad it was. You were there. You were there. One challenge that I've had in mind for a while was beating, like, a hazard level max shift in Splatoon 3 while playing another game at the same time. What if I do, like, the endless mode while playing something else? Roundsley 91, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Rounds and crew raiding it in from the Spiralite Islands, wishing you a fantastic day. No spoilers from us, we promise. Anyway, I've gone through the entire game already. Well, besides the, you know, secret endgame stuff. So I guess if you've already done that, then I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my god, I did not see that mouse there. My bad. I am lucky I am over leveled for this, because that mouse would have killed me. Instead, just kind of like fucking punched me up the ass. Oh well. I should do like what's harder, the 100th floor of Splatoon Raiders or the 300th round of Balloon Star Within 6. Some random ass comparison. This game definitely has a lot more potential than a regular Salmon Run when it comes to challenges. Mainly because it's single player. I don't have to worry about throwing in freelance. Thank God. I can bring back the Wheel of Pain streams! Yes! Likewise, boss, and all as well. Been doing some work against Salmonids, got some folks recovering from the heli crash. How's the operation going? The operation has been going so well. I mean, I kind of got my ass handed to me for the first maybe 8 hours of being here. But ever since then, I mean, look at the screen. Look at the screen. It's been good. It's been good. I've ridded these Salmonids of all of their culture, their relics, their art. Killed hundreds of thousands of them. It's going well. It's going well. And Deep Cut endorses all of what I'm doing. Okay, final level. Let's go again. Shiver, you can take the big guy there, can't you? Enjoy. Oh, she actually did insta-kill him. I was not expecting that. I don't even know he had his bomb out yet. She was just on that shit. Hell yeah. Another reason why I chose Shiver over the other two. Of course I didn't want to pick Big Man because he's a little too overpowered for me. I chose Shiver over Fry because Shiver's Showstopper freezes Salmonids. And the freeze effect, honest to god, is so good. So good. What's that? Reduced damage taken. I'll see what that does after this raid. Which is now. That wasn't too difficult. Show me another 10,000 Spiralite shards. That's all I want. I want my Splatling to be like level 80. What do we get? Oh, it's a relic. We're still getting new stuff. The Lonely Figurehead. And Gadget Recovery Finisher is one of my favorite relics. Relic powers, even. Salmonid sculpture. Apparently I have a vessel for one. The dirt and rust kicking the sides of the ship speak to the voyage's harshness. Oh, lovely. I hope we get to know more about Salmonids in Splatoon 4. They're like one of the most interesting parts about Splatoon lore. Decreases damage taken while you're touching the vortex. That sounds pretty good. I don't think I have room for it currently, but good to know that I have it. When I get to using Fry's, you know, upgrade gadget function, I can start equipping some of those. Wait, no, it's not Fry, it's Shiver that does gadgets. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm not even paying attention. I know nothing. Alright, let's get all my gadgets just spammed. Right before I went live, I did equip the, like, insta-fire on hit for everything besides the vortex. It is just handy not having to think about when I'm using them. Especially Splatolites. Alright, boss, I'm gonna make sure everyone is rested up for the next run down the line. Best of luck with the operation and have a good day, folks. Have a good day to you too, and good luck with your next raids. I don't even need luck for these raids. Too fucking easy for me. Although I'm sure the off-camera grinding will have been worth it when it comes to these later levels. I would be lying if I said I wasn't very worried. I'm the salmon run guy. I need to be able to get these levels done. No problem for me yet. It's fun recognizing a few of these levels. Like, I think this one was used on a... was this the Flyfish level? I know, I recognize some of the stages, and I think that is quite fun. You know what? We'll take Shiv right early. She can run through all of that. I'll have her charged again for the final level. Now this spelling charges so quickly. Like, look at my reticle. Actual Grizzcoo splatling. I love it. It was the first, like, really good 50 level weapon that I got, and I've just stuck with it ever since. Which I think is reasonable. I don't want to deal with Flyfish. When you've got so much space, you don't really need to focus on Flyfish. If this was like High Tide, you know, Godfish and Hydroplant, maybe I would give them a bit more attention. But here, it's fine. Alright, and Shiver, off you go. Did he get caught by that? Oh, he did. Nice. I was half expecting that big shot to just jump over it. Dealing damage to the seasoned big shots is too difficult for me. Actual masters of evasion. Good evening to you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm just trying to get down to the lowest level of the like bottomless, yeah, the bottomless buffet. That's what it's called. And maybe I'll make it into a YouTube video if I think interesting enough things happen. After I get to the bottom of this, though, I probably will start a new save file for a challenge run. I don't know whether I should do gadgets only, no gadgets, or... what was the other one I was thinking of? Yeah, no upgrades. All of them sound pretty fun. But yeah. That's awesome. Okay, did I get anything good from that? Oh, 3 mid-ass weapons. How quick do you reckon you could beat the game if you were to do it again? I'm not sure. Well, it took me like 12 hours the first time. I reckon I can get done maybe like 5. But I do want to try speedrunning the game. That is one of the video ideas that I had. How quickly can I beat Splatoon Raiders? I mean, you can just picture it. Incredible content. Can I have a Grizzco friend code? I don't give away my friend code anymore. I never do that. I used to back in the days of YouTube streaming, but ever since they added, you know, pools and, you know, easy ways to join lobbies, it's like, what's the point? There's like 200 people on my friends list already. I get notifications popping up at the top left all the time. I actually had to edit around a few of those notifications in the video. A really like intense scene would be happening, and then it would be like fucking Slargle is playing Tomodachi Life, and I'm like, okay, awesome. I'd like zoom in or something. Can't be having that there. Shout out Slargle. Awesome guy. You know, I keep forgetting to use the Vortex. It's because I have everything else activating automatically that I just forget that the Vortex is an option. I get it thrown down there. It's me not being able to use specials again. Always forgetting. Forgetful Grizz, that's what they call me. What level am I? Level 57. It'll be around like floor 30 when things start getting challenging, I think. Then again, my gadgets are pretty good. Especially the high fiver. I was not expecting the high fiver to be as good as it is. Like when I tried it the high fiver in some of those compass levels, I was really underwhelmed. I tried it off stream a bit as well. I was like, why would I use this when I could have the splat shit or the you know, flywire? But it's kind of awesome. It kind of just insta-kills anything you throw it at. The initial damage plus the fact that it can freeze. Gotta be one of the best damage gadgets. Although I haven't really experimented with the spin wheel or shell lacquer yet. Shiver, you can go through there. There we go, then I can charge right back up. Incredible. Can I still join you live? Yeah, when I'm doing multiplayer games, for sure. But as for now, I am... Fuck that. As for now, I am getting through the post-game of Splatoon Raiders. That is my goal. Alright, give me my tank abilities. Oh yeah, I've got something to show you guys after I finish this raid. It's one of the rewards for completing the post-game dungeons. Yeah, I'll be streaming Splatoon 3 again at some point soon. I am just hooked on Raiders. Absolutely hooked. I just unlocked this. I've only just started playing it like 30 minutes ago. And I'm making quick work of it. I am slightly over-leveled for the beginning of it. But I'm sure it'll get bad later on. Okay, Shiver, off you go. Off you go. And all done. Sick. Also, welcome continue to the chat. forgot to welcome you in. I'm a fake fan. A fake streamer. I need to say hi to every viewer possible. Unless I come into my chat and say a slur in Japanese. Which did happen one time. Fun fact. I was very confused. I remember, I don't know who it was, there was someone else in my chat, and they translated it for me. And they was like, yeah, I don't think I could repeat this. I was like, okay, yep, got it. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to show you this. So, let me back out of this for a second. After I finished these 3 final dungeons, with all of the tanks active, I unlocked a few relic powers, which allow me to have every single tank ability on at once, which is pretty awesome. So now whenever I activate it, I get like knockback, damage up, speed increase, ferments everything. I can just walk around and everything around me dies. Like, it feels like I'm playing Vampire Survivors. Right, let's move on. Level 58. Okay, that's right on level for me. It'll be another while until it's insane though. I hope. I see the hyper redeem. I will get that done as soon as I finish this first floor. Okay, give me my tank abilities. Now I can just walk around, watch everything around me die. Hey, look at that Drizzler. Didn't even have to press a single button. At first I didn't care much for the tank abilities, but they are really, really nice. I know there's an upgrade you can get for your gadgets that activates your tank ability whenever you use the gadget. Might have to try that. It takes up like 10 slots, which is a quarter of your tank. But if I threw that into Fry's or Shiver's upgrading thing, we could be in the money. And there we go. Right. Let me take a drink of water. Yummy. I actually have a full pint of water sitting on the desk next to me. I'm prepared for the stream. However long it takes. It was such a nice feeling finishing that video last night. As soon as I finished it, it was like 3 ciders right out of the freezer, playing Splatoon Raiders for like 9 hours straight. You have no idea how it felt. Editing for maybe around 20 hours, watching a ton of other people play Splatoon Raiders, watching myself play Splatoon Raiders, and not being able to touch the game for like 2 days. Imagine if one of the floors had that nefarious small fry. I would be more afraid of that than any season standard. You throw a strong arm at me, or a strong arms at me. That's nothing compared to the nefarious small fry. That being said, I did beat the small fry on Super Spicy at the start of the stream. So maybe I'm a little more prepared. If I can get him like cornered, I can just really pile into him. Okay, floor 21, what do we got? Pause. And it's gone. Also, I did see earlier that I got the, like, pre-move 5-star Tri-Stringer. And you know how I feel about Tri-Stringer. I'm trying that as soon as I finish this level. I called the season Moz Joe. I think that was like the first thing I said when I encountered it. I called the season Moz Joe, I called Pin Course Harbors, and I called the season Big Shot Mozuna. Those are my 3 comparisons. Although the season Steelhead is a very Harbors kind of guy. Which makes sense. Admittedly. Okay, Shiver, go again. Give it to me. You're not getting my Tri-Stringer. The Tri-Stringer carried me through so much of like the mid-game. I can never give it away. Awesome. Do we get... If my thought process is correct, it's going to be Spiralite shards for this one. Yes, okay. So it goes Weapon, Spiralite Shard, Relic, then it just goes in a loop like that. The Primo Alpine Stringer. Optimized for max charge speed? Where is that thing? Aw, come on. Should I try it? Should I just like max upgrade it and give it a shot? I think I might have to. Upgrade weapons. Actually, no, first thing I want to do, swap weapon powers. I want... Freeze. Freeze is so good. I need freezing on every weapon I use. Actually, just stamina hit with 3 more consecutive attacks is increased. Give me... a small explosion occurs if a fermented stamina is defeated. Okay, now I just want to upgrade this. Go over here. Scrap everything else that I don't need. Get as much money as possible. I've not dropped a single 5-star weapon yet. I'm stuck with that splatter shot. It took me a while. It took me until I started going for the... like, I would go for all the super spicy levels. When I was doing, like, the level 80, you know, Mega Crystal levels, that's when I was starting to get a lot of 5 stars. Before I went live, I was doing some of those levels, and the most annoying thing happened. So I spent maybe like 12 minutes with 2 other people doing one of the Mega Crystal levels. And as soon as we finished it, like, Big Man, or I think it was Shiver, was mining the crystal. It was all, you know, we were getting all the rewards. One of the people in my squad just ran off and jumped into the water. And the entire raid ended for all of us. I was like, why would you do that? What is your issue? Do you hate me? I was so pissed. I have the clip, actually. I posted it on Twitter as well, but look at this shit. So, we finished the raid. We have... oh, we don't have the 2x because they all wanted to leave. But then look at Conger Ale on the right. You see them, just runs off and gone. Yep, sick. Thank you. And we got none of the rewards. None of the Spiralite, nothing. You know how upsetting that was? Okay. Alpine Stringer. Let's see how this plays. Also, welcome Hydrofixation to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Let's try this. I'm feeling good. Yeah, I've learned after that not to do the crystals with other people. Another crystal I did before going live, the person that I was playing with just kept doing like the worst brute of all time. Like completely ignoring crystals that were close to us, going to like far away ones, jumping around like... where are you going? Follow the massive beams of light in the sky. Please. Yeah, the freelance experience is still in this game. Undeniably. Although it is nice having someone to blame. I can't take accountability for myself. Ever. Also, oh my god, this Tri-Stringer is incredible. This thing is incredible. Oh, Dynamo. Dynamo and a Spiralite gem. I feel like I have a lot of Spiralite gems, and I've used maybe none of them. I think they're only used for like the really high level upgrades. I got to do the spice roots today. They're really fun. They're not as bad as they seem it, but they're so fun. It's like strong arms and seasoned flyfish and fucking minced scrappers everywhere. Some real bullshit. I spent all of last night and most of today just going through them. It's like one monitor will have me doing some crazy spicy raids, and the other monitor is just me binge watching every single video on Squeaks' channel. I've been getting really into Squeaks recently. That guy's funny as fuck. I don't know how he does it. Every word out of his mouth is just incredible. I need to actually start watching live streams instead of YouTube videos. I feel like I'd be a much better streamer if I actually knew what to say half the time. I should consider it. Okay, what floor are we going to? The final floor of this? I think. It's a multiple of 3. I did spicy raids, and there's 3 raids that give you those tank upgrades, yeah. I haven't finished every super spicy raid yet. Fun fact, actually, doing the super spicy raids counts as doing the spicy raids. So you don't have to go through and do all, like, levels twice or 3 times. You can just skip to super spicy. But I still haven't done them all. I'm getting there, though. I'm getting there. I'm definitely at a high enough level where I can do them all. The only one that I've skipped so far, the only one that I've, like, struggled on a little bit is... You know the level... I don't know what level it is, but there's a steelhead den. Not a steelhead, there's a stinger den early on in the game, where it's all stingers, and then like a couple of Gohawks. The super spicy version of that, I keep like getting really close to the end, but just not having enough time to get the final, 200-300 bar eggs. Because the longline steel eels are the scariest boss. The absolute scariest boss. They're so fast. They're so fast and they're so big. Okay, I'm feeling good about my chances here. I struggle with the fish stick ones of all things. I did the cuck den with other people. Someone took me to the cuck den and I had to help them. I don't think I've done the super spicy cuck den yet, though. Which one is it? Is it this one? This one? This one? It's this one! Yeah. Yeah, I've only done the spicy one. I haven't done super spicy yet. Because that sounds awful. The longline stingers are really tanky. Do you mean the longline stinger? Wow. Do you mean the longline steel eels or the seasoned stingers? You've got two of them mixed up. I forgot what the stingers are actually called. I remember longline steel eel. I remember minced scrapper. I think it's like extra crispy flyfish. Both are really tanky. I feel like the easiest one to deal with is probably... I want to say the big shot. The big shot is really dangerous and it moves really quickly. But if you freeze it a single time, you can really just fucking tear it apart. The flyfish aren't too bad, but they're also really dangerous. Tri-strikes in this game are just as deadly as tri-strikes in Splatoon 3. You like graze the edge of one for half a second. Fucking out of there. Die. I have freeze on like all of my gadgets. If something can have a freeze upgrade, I'm getting the freeze upgrade. It's why you Shiver. Shiver's upgraded Showstopper has a freeze effect to every single enemy she hits. Which I am a big fan of. Right, off you go. Although freezing... what was I going to say there? Freezing fish chicks is really annoying. I'll be standing on top of that one, waiting for the swamp fry to like fly around. And I'll be like, where are they? They're frozen on the other side of my screen. Fermented is really good. Especially with like the enemies explode when you kill them thing. Which I do have on my stringer. I haven't really experimented with Scorched yet. But I'm sure it's good as well. I think my Splatolites have it. Just a simple damage over time effect. Okay, I think we have enough eggs to end this. There we go. Alright, let's see how quickly we can finish the final level. Me, Shiver, and the High Fiver. Ah, Stinger. Freeze. And a Shiver. I get survived all of that. Nope, that's water. Got it. Really thought there would be ground there. You know what would be a fun upgrade for some of the charged weapons? Being able to charge mid-air no matter what. Because I know you can charge mid-air when you're floating like this. Like this is the normal charge speed. But it would be so fun to be able to just like jump around and get like the max charge. That does kind of get rid of the purpose of Squiffer though. Sad that you can't play with people for these. I thought you could, because I remember seeing a scoreboard for multiplayer. Maybe after you beat it? I don't know. I haven't seen the option for it, so I'm expecting to unlock it after I get to like floor 100. Oh, a 5-star. Is that a Primo as well? What is it? Is it the brush or the dualies? Ah, it's the brush. It was a Primo brush. It's a Primo brush and a 5-star dualies. Couldn't it just been a Primo 5-star brush? It said you can't ask for help. Yeah, I saw that. I'll show you the leaderboard in a second though. Extravagant top. Presumably a child's toy that has been gilded and gem-topped. Its lavish ornamentation prevents it from spinning very well. They care for their children. How cute. Or I guess not, considering it was ruined as a toy. Like, if I go to, shit, where was it? Yeah, high scores. There is a multiplayer. Bottomless Buffet high scores multiplayer. It's a big menu. Getting to level 50 with every, or doing floor 100 with every tank, with every weapon. Cannot wait. So there is a multiplayer option. So, maybe. Maybe. I wonder what happens if you hit 60 billion in the total amount of G in treasure. I'm expecting like maybe a little cutscene? I don't know. Just getting the max rank. Just some kind of reward. You know, give me like 100k Spiralite shards, I would be happy. I would be over the moon. It's nice having a weapon that can insta-kill bosses. Funny enough, I haven't really liked playing with shooters in raiders. I guess it does kind of make sense because shooters were never very good in base salmon run, besides the 96 style. But even in this game, like, I'd rather, you know, a charger, a splatling, a tri-stringer. Something that can really tear into boss salmonids. I don't want to try Dynamo Roller again. I feel like the last time I tried it, I didn't give it a fair shot. I was under leveled, I didn't have good health. Didn't have good gadgets. I feel like Dynamo with the speed tank would be really funny. The makeshift DIY Bruiser Roller. I actually really want to try that. Oh, I know the dungeon you're talking about. Yeah, the speedrun dungeon. That one is so fun. That one is so fun. Is it the one with the stingers? And you gotta just like run through the entire thing? Or am I thinking of something different? I'm thinking of a den, I think. Hey, you're talking about like the trials. I also know the... Oh yeah, the stinger one, yeah. Okay. Wait, no, both of them are stingers. I'm still trying to figure out which one you mean. Oh yeah, the one with Dash's flash shot. Okay, got it. I think I did that one on Spicy. I offered help at one point, and I got taken into a lobby where it was me and 3 other people running through that one speedrun level. It was like a race, it was really fun. I just spammed the dash bomb for most of it. That was a quick Season Steelhead kill. Oh my god. Yeah, I know the one you're thinking of. I thought you were talking about the speedrun level with the stinger on top of the cliff. And you gotta run through it. That one's also really fun. On Super Spicy, it's just 5 stingers. Honestly, it doesn't make a huge difference to the difficulty of it. Oh, just 430. I can use Shiver for this. Right. I don't gotta worry about charging her back up. Okay, almost there. In fact, if I just pick up these 3 eggs, then I'm done. Oh yeah. This should be 3 weapons, if my theory is correct. If there really is a pattern to these rewards. Shit. guess I'm not never gonna know. I barely use Splatlight or whatever it's called. I've been using it quite a lot. It has a nice what was it? Yeah, I just like that it pins under you. Whenever Splatlight is on, you can like you're always safe to like heal for a while. And when you have go away style. Whenever you have this upgrade, the auto trigger on hit, it's pretty much always active. It has a 13-second cooldown and maybe a 15-second uptime. Just as long as they're always fighting, they never go away. Yeah. Good fun. Alright, let's keep it up. We're still not struggling. I use speed, so that doesn't help, fair enough, yeah. Speed's fun. Oh! There's a... That is a big jump. So you're gonna one level at a time, just jumped up to 65. Let's try it. Let's try it. I love using speed for the super spicy, you know, environment levels. But I prefer tactical or power for these, you know, fighting ones. Okay, how difficult could this be? Why are they calling it a level 65? That doesn't seem all too different. Still killing everything in like one hit. Give me a full tank there. The map's a little harder, but the actual enemies themselves are still relatively fine. The Salvator's just annoying. Get out of here. Are the forts gonna go like +5 each time? Considering a jump from like 60 to 65? I wonder. The recommended levels, I mean. I would assume not, because then by the end of the game you'd be doing like level 200 dungeons. Although that does sound pretty fun. Give me my tank abilities. Just walk through everybody here. Did Shiver really just leave a single small fry left on that fish stick? Dickhead. I use Splash Town, Boomerang, and Auto Corkscrew. I don't think I've used the Boomerang yet. I used it for that one dungeon at the end of the game, and that's it. In the end, I have to go, guys. So, bye, Grizzgoo. I misread that entirely. Goodbye. I'll see you around later. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, final floor. I want to get this steelhead. I'm not getting that steelhead. I'm going really slowly. I might actually lose this. I gotta speed it up. Come on. Get rid of these seasoned salmonids. My tank power up. Okay, how are we looking on power eggs? We should have this. I think this is like a very difficult map. I don't even know where the bosses are. They're spawning very far away from me. Okay, 3 more eggs. Okay. That was a little scary. That's about it. See you next time again, and I also wish you a good time, Greasegoer. See you next time. Yeah, I do remember seeing in the trailer for the game, or was it the overview trailer, I think? That they used the Boomerang to kill a stinger. Foodie's resistance band. Possible exercise band for salmonids who have overeaten. Oh my god. Exercise for fat-ass salmonids. When you swing it around by one end, it smells of salt and pepper. Of course it does. I know a few people who could do with that. Okay, we're still just going up by +1. How many? Got 31 Spiralite shards. Let me check if I can upgrade anything. Oh, no, I wanted to. What has the activation thing? Was it Flywire? Yeah, tank ability activation. This one sounds pretty good. But I'm not currently using the speed tank for anything, so I don't think I'll go for it. The Flywire is so fun. I love it so much. During the main campaign, I was really relying on it. I get Scorch 40%, I get cooldown reduction. I feel like I have a lot of what I want already. Okay, I think Flywire... Not Flywire, I think High Fiver is what I want to go for. Flywire, or... Words, High Fiver is so good. So good, and I also love it. Can I equip that? What do I need to take off for it? I need to free up 3 slots. Explosive Finale. And get rid of that. So now how long is the cooldown? About 9 seconds. That's pretty good. I will happily take that. And keep going. I might switch up my gadget at some point, but I'm really liking what I have so far. I could see myself maybe swapping out the torque screw. The only one I'm sure that I'm keeping is the High Fiver. Being able to one-shot anything whenever I want is really handy. Ooh, I just got put in the salmonid cock crammer by that Stelial. Rather unpleasant. I feel like torque screw serves a similar purpose as Boomerang. You just throw it down somewhere, forget about it. Kill a stinger. I think it just does less damage overall. And there we go. Let's keep it going, we're a third of the way there. And I've only been doing this for like 50 minutes. Because the first 10 minutes of this stream were me fucking around doing nothing. Dude, the High Fiver, the way that it freezes enemies so consistently. I actually love it. I need to start using my Spiralite shards to upgrade my gadget abilities. So I can max out all of them. Someday I will have a 100% save file in this game, and it is going to be beautiful. A level 100 of every weapon, every gadget, fully upgraded. I never 100% games, but it'd be cool. I could not tell you a single game that I've 100%ed. I think Cat Quest 2 and 3 I hit 100% on, and that's about it. Those games, the names sound silly, like what the fuck is a Cat Quest? Actually so good. I love the Cat Quest games. I cannot wait for the next one, whenever it is. Like, whenever a new one comes out, I'm always like, oh, it's a new Cat Quest, that's cool, I guess I'll, you know, pick it up at some point. Then I finally get around to playing it, and I kid you not, I will sit there for about 14 hours straight over one day. I'm 100% the entire thing. Such an addictive game series. Such an addictive game series. Third one's definitely the best. Cat Quest 2 is also the only game that I've ever speedrun. Elijah Hearthstone, welcome back to the chat. It's been a while. Nice to see you again. I tried 100% Miitopi, but it was so RNG dependent. Yeah, that's an issue with a lot of RPGs. Good thing Cat Quest all is like set rewards for each dungeon. Beautiful. 300% Cuphead as well. Is this not Raiders? It is. It is. So good. I am in love with this game. And I'm almost level 60. Almost. Alright, let's keep it going. Salmon level 67. We can't play it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No Switch 2, I'm assuming. Cursey Nintendo and your Switch 2. Dude, honestly, you should start saving for the Switch 2 as soon as possible. This console is so good. It's expensive. The games are expensive. The controllers are expensive. Oh. Oh, it's so good. A lot of nights before I go to bed, I will just sit there and play Mario Kart World. Like Knockout Tours Online. It's so comfortable to hold, the battery life's better. Man, I love it. But I mean, if you want to see more of Raiders, check out the Grisco VP YouTube channel. Listen, I gotta plug my new video. I spent 20 hours straight editing it. It's far from my best video, because it is just me sitting there playing Raiders for 55 minutes. But I'm proud of how quickly I got it out. I'll switch my white OLED till it dies. My white OLED. I never had an OLED. One of my friends had it though, so I've seen how beautiful the screen is. I only had 2 regular Switch ones. One for modding and then one for Splatoon 3, pretty much. Oh, I'm so excited for the OST to be on Nintendo Music. I've heard a few rips of the final boss song on YouTube. There's like really shoddy edits where they're trying to get rid of the sound effects. I need the final boss music. Which I know there's like a post-game stream, but I still don't want to spoil any of the final boss stuff because it was just so incredible. So incredible. When that one song played, during that one like final section, I popped the fuck off because I loved the song for the brief time it played in Splatoon 3. You know what I'm talking about. It's like a 10-second part of a very short song that played in a very specific area of Splatoon 3. It is the catchiest thing that any idol group has ever put out. More so than Calamari Incantation. Or Anarchy Rainbow. And I will stay true to that. I need it on Nintendo Music now. I still think Deep Cut has the best idol music. I think Off the Hook are still my favorite characters, even after this game. Although Deep Cut are now definitely second. I think Deep Cut are really funny, especially Dude, Shiver is like the worst person ever. Like, she's not good. She's a bad person. But it's really funny. She says the, like, most just horrendous shit ever. And like, alright, fucking work with me now. How'd you go? The Deco's music, definitely on top. Oh, I definitely like the fact that they're assholes. Even though they have no character in return of the millions, the fact that they're boss fights is so, so cool. I was a big fan of that. And the beef they have with Pearl is so funny. I love them. Yeah, the summons here are starting to get a little tricky to deal with. But I do think that is just because they're throwing 100 steel eels at me. And steel eels are so annoying. I wonder what the final levels will be like. Will it just be 100 seasoned Samnids? I wonder. I kind of hope it is. The Guiling Stone? The Guiling Stone? I have never seen that word before. Hold on. It's time to learn. Beguiling meaning. Charming, alluring, attractive. Yeah, that's what I assumed. How is that pronounced? Beguiling. Okay. See, look at that. We learn things at the Grizz VP Twitch channel. It's stone carved with subtle designs. If you put your ear to the hole, you can hear the sound of the roaring sea. Deltarune! What the hell? Junction, High Tide, Triple Eel Barrage. There is a level early on in the game. Which one is it? It is... There's one that is just Mariner's Bay High Tide. This one. I want to go to it for like just a second. You'll see the comparison as soon as I load into it. Like, I've played these games before. Like, tight fucking hallways. 100 steel eels. A lot of people asked for help on this one. I didn't think it was too bad. Because you can just kind of like sneak down the side. Like, it's not the worst thing of all time. You get the point. You get the point. Oh, not an ad. I was forged in the fires of Mariner's Bay. I was built by it. I think there was one rotation last year that had like the 4 shortest range weapons of the game on Mariner's Bay. I remember streaming that one. Have you seen that Reddit review where they gave it a 6 out of 10 since they removed turf wars or something? I did see that. What were they expecting? Dude, Mario Party fucking sucks. They removed platforming. That review sounds so AI generated. It really does. A lot of articles you read these days are AI generated. And it's not too hard to tell when they are. I probably should have used a better comparison than Mario Party. Because Mario Party does have platforming. Mario Party has like everything. You get what I mean though. Silly review. just not a comparison. Like, it's such a silly criticism. So unreasonable. Why am I losing? Wait. Whoops. Whoops. Guys, my bad. That's the first one I've lost. I was too busy thinking about Mario Party. Oh, god damn it. Also, I watched JJ Curl earlier. Earlier was a few weeks ago. In 4 days. You watched the entire thing in 4 days? I've only watched one anime, and it was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Watched the entire thing, like parts 1 through 5. In about 1 week in 2020. All I did was sit in my bed watching JoJo's. Parts of 1 through 5. Really enjoyed it. But I haven't done anything near stuff. I remember Turf War and transitioning to something pretty close to a first-person shooter. What? Nintendo has taken what makes this franchise unique and discarded it with Splatoon Raiders. Man, this AI slop. I would have rathered they called it woke nonsense. I would have genuinely rathered that. That's the review. What a load of bullshit. I really hit this map. It's hard to stay on top of power eggs. Yeah, that should be it. Much better than last time. I gotta dial in a little bit. We're nearly halfway there. Not even. Yeah, let's not forget to use the corkscrew as well. I don't think I used it a single time that last level. Tried throwing it at that fish stick, but I don't think it worked at all. The vertical hitbox might have killed it. I might have to get some range up for my high fiver as well. Like, the range isn't incredible on it. Oh, do you want to know another level that was really fun on Super Spicy? The Slaminid Den is really good. It was pretty difficult as well because they came from all sorts of different directions. But using the bot bounce to kill all of them was really fun. To get the high ground. Oh, you found the full thing? Come on, show it to me. What does it have? There was another review that gave it a 4 out of 10 from The Guardian. And I gave it... Like, I tore that review apart in the video I posted. And by tore it apart, I mean I called Guardian a bunch of fucking dickheads. Because they rated the Hatsune Miku movie like a 2-star. Which is also a 4 out of 10, funny enough. I hate The Guardian. The Miku movie isn't incredible, but it's much better than a fucking 2 out of 5. At least a 3.5. For me, you know, for me it was a 5. For me it was an absolute 5. I don't know if I can post links. Yeah, I know you can in Twitch chats. But there's a lot of M dashes, so that makes sense. Has anybody here ever been tricked by an AI-generated YouTube script? It happened to me for the first time, like a week or two ago, and I was so disappointed. I was about 8 minutes in to a video about what dinosaurs would be like if they existed in today's ecosystem. And within about 8 minutes, I was like, this guy is saying nothing. Going over the same points quite a lot. Not addressing the title of the video. And then, I scrolled down to the comments and I was like, oh. Man. That's unfortunate. Okay, we got a pristine plate. Apparently a deep blue plate featuring a fish design. Allows the diner to enjoy their meal while gazing at a fish swimming in the heavens. Dude, I want this. This looks awesome. If Nintendo sold this, I would be a day one purchaser. Fuck the spoilers I'm locking in the stream. There shouldn't be too many spoilers. I'm not doing any story stuff, or I'm not doing any, final boss stuff. I'm just going down. I'm just going down the endless pit. I'd buy this if someone handmade it. All too true. Level 69. Hell yeah. There's a lot of really good handmade Splatoon stuff on it. Is it Etsy? I think Etsy has a lot of stuff. There's one thing in particular that I know a lot of content creators and Splatoon fans have, where it is a Grizco desk lamp made of really nice wood. I gotta pick that thing up as soon as possible someday. Whenever I have a bit of extra money I want to spend. The coolest bit of Splatoon merch that I have is my necklace. I have a golden egg necklace. There's not the entire golden egg, just the little fish inside of it. The little fish skeleton. It's made by Casting Studios on Twitter. I love Casting Studios. Great guy. I look, you want a Salty Tongue plushie. A plushie singular. I want to do a Salty Tongue cosplay. Do a mukbang stream dressed as Salty Tongue. Think if I fire that would be. I'll probably head out soon. If you do, then I hope you have a great rest of your day. It's been nice seeing you again here. Someday we do plan on playing this, yeah. You don't want to get spoiled by it. By anything. Salivator fursuit. Don't even... I need my Grizz fursuit in before anything. That actually is a thing that I want to get someday. Not like a full fursuit, but I want to get a Mr. Grizz head in the same style as my PNG tuber. Because I love cosplaying. I love cosplaying, and I think fursuits are fucking awesome as well. Yeah, Nintendo needs to get on that Raiders merch. Because I will be emptying out my pockets. I have an entire TikTok and Instagram account dedicated to cosplaying. But I only started it in June. About 2 posts on each of them. Okay, final 4. It is starting to get a little closer. But not in terms of me dying, just in terms of me not having enough time to finish these levels. It's because the maps are getting a lot more difficult to work with. Spawns are further apart. Not to keep bringing up Mariner's Bay. Legacy X that I miss. But the normal time in that map is very similar to what we're playing here. I'm trying to get the amiibos, but I'm broke. I really want the amiibos as well. I have the Squid Sister and the Off the Hook amiibos for Splatoon 3. But I don't have a single deep cut amiibo yet. I like getting amiibos from time to time. Whenever somebody asks me what I want, it's like a gift for a birthday or for anything like that. I'm always like, it's like a random amiibo pack I'll take. A single amiibo, a set. I love these little guys. feel like ever since maybe 2023-ish, 2022, 2023, it maybe have just been, I think, really high-quality collector figures. The price is still a little insane, but I kind of understand it. Because they're so high quality, they're so pretty nowadays. Like the off-the-hook ones for side order. I've got Marina sitting right here. There's like glitter, there's an awesome pose, it's so high quality. I love it. We got this Celestial summoned. That is a cool fucking relic. And it's only worth 150 million somehow. What are we doing here? A brooch that may express the dream of seizing a star. The ambition and imagination of the summoned sculptor is quite striking. I reckon the final boss that I will not name could probably pull this off. I fully believe so. God, that thing was horrifying. Okay, should I upgrade my weapon? How many shards do I have? 27,000? Let me scrap a few things as well. I'll see what I can do. Okay, I don't need any of this. I don't know exactly what my criteria are for what weapons I keep and which ones to get rid of. It's pretty much just random. Good god, how deep does it go? I think there's like some sort of like secret boss fight at level 100. I don't know what the boss fight is, but that's what I've heard. Then after that, I think it's endless. For this stream, I just want to get to level 100. That's my goal. I want to see what this supposed secret boss fight is, so I can first try it. Okay, what do I want to do? Why do I keep going in and out of menus? Develop parts. I go for range. Okay, actually, I want to see if I can upgrade something. 65, 3 2, so it gets rid of one slot. But this one gives me more damage as well, like a lot more damage. Plus 12%. So I think I'll go with this. I think I'll upgrade this. Inno Triumvirate? Ew. Don't even joke. Don't even joke. I refuse to entertain that. Gadget damage will increase by 8%. And I'll just save a bit more. I'll just keep saving. I'll take my 12% extra damage. It's so fun. I love the initial explosion. Right, let's keep going. I'm trying to put the math together in my head. To see what level the recommended will be for the final floor. It'll probably be like 120 or something, right? Maybe even 150 if it keeps skipping levels like it did earlier. And I'll probably be like level 70 by the time we get there. Just a little under the recommended. But I love a map like this. I love a map where all the spawns just go to the exact same area. I can just spam gadgets. I mean, look at that. 40 seconds left, I'm already there. The power of my amazing freezing high fiver. Call me the freezing high fiver the way my hands are always really cold. And I don't know why. I think I have some like really bad circulation issue in my body. anytime I'm out with friends and it's like a cold day, which is most days throughout the year in Ireland, I'll like reach out and put my hand on their cheek and they'll start like screaming. My hands do not get to warm up ever. Watching this reminds me of high floor side order when you're so overpowered nothing even gets you anymore. It kind of feels that way. A lot of this game feels like side order. Like the development definitely crossed over. Like a lot of the new summons are like reskins of side order enemies. And there's a lot of like similar stages. But it's obviously just way better. It's obviously a lot more polished. Alright, can I get one egg? Awesome. Awesome. Final floor. I want to go around here. Let's get a good angle. Oh my god, Shiver isn't ready. I just kind of assumed she would be. Shiver, I'm so sorry for assuming. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There wasn't actually a whole lot there. Kind of wasted that. Whoops. There are times in this game where I'll be sitting in like the middle of the map. Like, where are the boss summons? They just disappear sometimes. Yeah, we've got a salivator. Where is it? There it is. Trying to prioritize bosses in this game is a nightmare. That's the biggest difference from this game to Splatoon 3 Salmon Run. Oh my god. Prioritizing certain bosses is really difficult. Because you can't really tell what's going on at any point. It is just pure muscle memory. Autopilot. Okay. Level 74. Yeah, we jumped up about 6 levels here. So if we're on floor 50, at level 74, we've got 25 levels in 50 floors. So yeah, the end should be around level 100. Maybe. Not a problem for me. I've gotten to 9s from Apprentice on some of the worst rotations possible. Don't even test me. There was some like dog-ass Sockeye Station rotation where I went from Apprentice 0 to EVP 999. Like Bamboozler, Squeezer, Rapid Blaster, and something else. Come on, Stelio, please. But honestly, I think the hardest part of that rotation was not getting bored. I love Sockeye Station. More like Sockeye Station. We know I can do that better. More like Sucky Station. Haha, +2. Sockeye and spawning grounds are both pretty boring to me. Oh yeah, 450. We're halfway there in 1 hour and a half, so about 3 hours. This should be an easy stream. I'll be done by midnight. I definitely won't face any hardships in the next 20 floors. But yeah, Sockeye and Spawning Grounds, really boring maps. Spawning Grounds is definitely worse, because like, design-wise. Sockeye isn't too bad design-wise, I just think it's boring, especially the normal tide and low tide. High tide's fine. And then Bone Rattle Arena, I think is really fun during the day waves. But getting night waves on it is such a drag. That's another thing I love about this game. I don't have to worry about having opinions. There's nothing to have an opinion on. You just fucking mash buttons, there's no meta, there's no nothing. Love it. Bay is like bad but fun. That's what I think. I know a lot of people disagree. And I understand why. The normal tide is pretty terrible on Bay. Undeniably so. But I really like the high tide. The high tide is really fun. And the low tide is kind of like a puzzle. No, the high tide is like a puzzle. The low tide is just like really free. Because the high tide has those snatchers, it has, you know, do you want to lure, do you want to like go down and fucking shore kill? The low tide just, you know, sit, basket and kill everything. Get 70 eggs. So easy, so free. Calling it a showstopper is low-key fucking the Great British Bake Off codage. That is... Oh, I never even thought of that. Shout out Paul Hollywood. And what is it? Is it Soup? No, it's not Soup Perkins. Who's the girl on that show? The female judge. I know it was Mary Berry for a while, but it's not her anymore. Who's it now? That was back like 100 years ago. Oh, I'm losing this. I got distracted by the fucking Great British Bake Off. What is the judge's name? Great British Bake Off hosts. Oh no, that's Noel Fielding, yeah. No, who's the judge? Prue Leith. That's her name. Great show. Honest to God, as much as I dislike, you know, the English, you know, I'm Irish, I have to. British television, so good. They've got so many good shows. They've got Taskmaster, Would I Lie to You, Last One Laughing, Great British Bake Off. Some incredible stuff on there. I'm a big yard hitter, not gonna lie. Me too. Me too. Maybe not like a big yard hitter, but I feel like it comes from a place of every time I play Salmon Run, yard is the only thing to play. There's always a yard rotation on. Always. I don't get why. I don't know if I'm just unlucky or what. And there's always some bullshit like Rapid Blast for Dynamo. Like, fuck off. I don't want to play Rapid Blast for Dynamo. Even when it has a good rotation, it's like, oh, man. I don't want no propellers. Boring ass fucking square low tide. The Splatoon 2 maps just don't work in Splatoon 3. I think Flyfish suffer the same problem as the Splatoon 2 maps, where they just don't account for the higher hazard level and the addition of egg throwing. Yeah, good luck with Dynamo Roller on salmonid smoke yard when you need to throw 50 eggs. Ink efficiency be damned. Oh my god, that smoker needs to die like yesterday. Why are you still alive? Stop. Pissing me off. KSLK PMO. Was that tough? What do I have to kill here? How are the new guys working Grizzly Summon Run, actually? I don't think it would be too bad. I think they all work fairly well. I think Smokers would be like a new fan least favorite, if you know what I mean. Nobody would fuck with a Smoker. But the fact that I have like no health is very nice. They would maybe need a way to move, because I think them being shore bosses would be so awful. But it also sounds really funny for them to be shore bosses. And Salivators adding better ways to like move around with their vortexes, I think would be really fun. And Salty Tongues would just be like a nice, you know, kind of scrapper boss. Easy, lurable, hard to stun or stall. I want to get behind this guy then, aim shiver this way. That should kill most of the bosses I need. I like what they do to Flyfish, we need that for years. I like it as well. I think Flyfish, if in regular Salmon Run, they should have like a lot of health. Like 900 or 1200, you know, Big Shot or Drizzler kind of health. But I really like them being attackable. Either have them be attackable with a lot of health, or have them take one bomb to kill, not two. 2 bombs is too much. And it's been too much for the past 4 years. Especially when sometimes they can just dodge bombs. Like, does that happen to you, like, ever? Sometimes I'll be fighting a Flyfish, I'll throw a bomb, and it'll just turn around. It'll have already parked, it'll be sitting there with its baskets open. I'll throw a bomb, and it just, like, turns. It's so annoying. Salmonid Mezzaluna. That's a new word as well. Seemingly a cutting implement with salmonid-shaped handles. One imagines food prepared this way, with a slightly metallic taste. That's lovely. The food I prepare has slight metallic taste as well. That's because I am a very bad chef and I cut my fingers often. High five. I made a really nice butter chicken curry a while ago. And my finger was scarred for like 2 weeks. Food was great though. I'm a great chef. Just not a very safe one. It's not even like I cook very quickly. I'm a slow cook. I'm just really bad at it. Baking is more my style anyway. You'll catch me making the best tiramisu or like eclairs you've ever had. I'll definitely do another baking stream at some point in the near future. Haven't done one since, like, last summer, I think. It's been a year since the, was it cupcakes I made? I know. This looks fun as hell, but I'm definitely underpowered. I mean, I went into most of the game very underpowered. Underpowered just means more fun. Give it a wee shot. Get a nice little 50 weapon and just see what you can do with it. Maybe some high-level spotlights. Sorry, I'm a spotlight shill. Got a shill for the goat. A big Grizzcoop baking show. Get a bunch of Salmon players, put them in a room so you can make the best cake with no recipe. It's like Cutie Cinderella's Master Baker, but with fucking Salmon players for no reason. We are stealing content back from Big LA. It's Ireland's time in the spotlight. It's all egg-based food. To be fair, in baking, most things are egg-based foods. Oh, I hate these guys. Shiver, go. Freeze him. Freeze him, then aim this, like, there. Stay frozen. Fucking awesome. The strong arms are the scariest boss in this game. I love Paul Hollywood. He's such a strange man. It's so funny. One of the funniest comedians on British television, and he's not even a comedian. Okay. Straight that way. Incredible. This room isn't too bad, so long as you don't get stuck at the bottom. If you just stay in the middle, then you can kill everything pretty quickly. I played on normal difficulty, and I'm not used to not being able to tank some attacks. I played most of the game, or I've played all of the game on Survivalist, but I've played the entire... No. I've played the entire game on Survivalist, but I played about half of it without upgrading my health a single time. I didn't upgrade my health until I was forced to. Even until the final boss, so I upgraded it to the minimum amount possible to have like my full limiter. And oh my god, I was genuinely getting one-tapped by most attacks in the game. Eye of Truth. An art piece which expresses a powerful gaze through layered materials. Its unblinking stare compels the truth from the viewer. That's horrifying. But alright. Let's run another one. I could have pictures of the maps for this. How unique. It's like oddly satisfying following this up and down. Okay, what have we got? Scrappers and flitter floppers. You know what was really... The one thing I was kind of disappointed about with this game was the lack of seasoned versions of every boss damage. And there's no seasoned Drizzler, Flipper Flopper, Slam Lid, Fish Stick. But that's it. I don't know why. They just have like no ideas for them. Was the strong arms too important? Yeah, no, I've got no idea how they would work. I mean, they made the fly fish work, they made the big shot work. They could have made flipper flopper work. The seasoned fish stick could have been so funny. It's like 10 Quahawks flying around instead. That was a tanky stereo. Wow. Not a problem for me. Maybe that gust effect of the fish stick, or the smoker effect. The smoker effect would be awful. that would be horrendous on a fish stick. Maybe though, it could work. Thank you, Shiver. Ooh, that was a close one. That big shot would have killed me. It is getting a little scary. I don't know if I can win this. I got kind of trapped at the bottom here. Need to get back up here. Okay, we're fine. That wasn't that bad. I think a seasoned slamming lid, instead of them having effects, I think it would be really fun if it was just like a really big slamming lid, like 3 times the normal size, and it spawns boss slamming lids instead of lessers. Like, that sounds hilarious. I would love that. Seeing 3 steel heads drop out of the slamming lid. Where is that smoker that was attacking? I've lost it. There it is. I just want every single boss summoner to have some bullshit. I love a bit of bullshit. A bit of bullshit is always fun. And I need to go back here and use Shiver. Win the wave for me. Hell yeah. And I'm still calling them waves. Okay, I think now is a good time to upgrade a few of my things. A jug with an intriguing aesthetic. As light hits its surface, it shimmers in rainbow hues. God, this is so cool. The summoners are so talented. They've made some nice stuff. And we got a 5-star roller as well. Yeah, I understand why there were no seasoned versions of the new boss summons. Actually, no, there is. The Salty Tongue. Yeah, there's no... How did the Salivator work? I think the easy way to make a boss salmonid, I think the easy way to make a seasoned boss salmonid is just to make it bigger, with bigger attacks. Alright, what am I trying to get here? Let's grab my weapons first. Isn't Flabbertizer a thing? Yeah. Yeah, it is. You're right. I never made that connection. Wow. It is just a big salivator. Sorry, I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm not meant to make observations like that. It's not for me. I don't need this Primo stringer. I can get rid of it. I already have the 5-star version. The train guy just felt like a hard worse to me. Mainly because of the way he died, not because of anything else. His attacks are not that similar. Okay, that's everything. Another 16,000. Okay, now what do I want to do? I could upgrade to this a bit. If I want to have... I can only upgrade it twice. If I want to still have some left over for upgrades. Now I can do a +5. Level 13. Or 63, I guess. Now I can head over here. And maybe upgrade something, or do I want to develop something? Oh, the stretch redeem. I've not had one of those in a while. It's actually a good idea. I've been sitting in this chair so much for the past, like, 4 days since the game came out. I need to, like, go on a walk or something. I need to get out. What was I gonna do? Develop parts. I'll get some range up. That was a good stretch. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Vertical reflection. It would be nice to just like fully upgrade it, but that'll do for now, I think. Is there anything else for the satellites? I could go for orbital range up, but I don't really care for it that much. Cooldown reduction. Who cares? Just having a quick look around, then I'll get onto the next thing. Range up. Is there anything else I can equip? Nope. Okay. Let's keep it going then. Back out. Level 58 to 60. We're almost a third of the, or 2/3 of the way there. 40 levels to go. Or like 42, but who give a fuck? Let's see if this Tri-Stringer feels any better to use now. How much more damage is it doing? Enough to two-shot a Drizzler. It's like a Wellstring. One thing that's really nice about this game compared to Splatoon 3 is how easy it is to ink a flip-flopping circle. You never have that weird issue where there's like a single speck of salmonid ink and it doesn't work for some reason. So much more consistent in this game. It is 5 hours too, yeah. 5-hour Wellstring. Although well string is really nice because you can do partials for every hit. And Alberta comes in with cheeseburger. You're making a lot of sense to me. This might be why they didn't really update Salmon Run in Splatoon 3. That makes sense to me, yeah. I remember I was actually featured in one of ProCar's hot takes videos. Because I replied to one of his tweets saying, you know, I love Salmon Run, great game mode. It's starting to get really stale, you know. New things aren't happening, extra work isn't that interesting for a lot of people. But yeah, no, this makes a lot more sense. Considering this has probably been in development for 3 or so years, I would imagine. Yeah, I don't want that monster follow me up there. Just be a waste of time. Is there a flyfish? There is. I have no idea where it is. Okay, no, I definitely didn't need to use Shiver there, but I'll take it. Had to be careful. What are you saying, Hachu? What did I say? Oh, how cute. They're kissing each other. I kinda stuck on here. Get me out. Yeah, there's like 3 thick up salty tongues killed. Have you figured out the ultimate video idea for this game, or has nobody given you gold yet? I do not have anything yet. I'm thinking either no upgrades or gadgets only. Or no gadgets. Those are the main 3. I don't think no swimming is a very interesting concept. Level 1 Junior is also a pretty good idea. Level 1 weapon, but then you would have to use gadgets because of the time limits. So pretty much is just no main weapon. Gadgets only. Five-star dualies, give me? I would if I could. I'm not a big dualies kind of person. I've used them a few times, but I'm not crazy about it. No big man and no gadgets. I think main weapon only would be more interesting than gadgets only. Because gadgets are pretty good in this game. Presumably an incense burner used in special ceremonies. The eye design at its top stares quietly at you. Salmonids love their little eye designs, don't they? Alright, let's keep it going. How many levels are there? I'm assuming 100. That's what I've heard, at least. Oh my god, it jumped up another 5 levels. I think this might go to... It's either going to go to level 100 or level 120. Like when it comes to like the recommended level. In terms of floors, it's going to go to 100, I think. Oh, how many levels are there in the main part of the game? Right, it's weird because you can skip a lot of levels. Like, levels will unlock in batches, and you can, like, jump forward and ignore some of them. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh no, 22. These three don't count. So about 22. I think these and these are the only ones you need to finish. And then of course there's 1, 2, 3 of these. So yeah, no, about 25. Let's run it. You know, I just tortured that first scrapper. I forgot I had auto high fiver on hit turned on. So I had a half shot of this scrapper and just immediately got impaled. If you do one of these challenges, will you be skipping levels? I'm not sure. Maybe. Just to make it harder for myself. Minimum leveling up. Where is that swooper? Is it just me, or does this map kind of feel like Lumeria Hub? Am I crazy? Am I an actual insane person? Do you get skill points up to level 15? No. After you max out all of your skills, there's no more skill points. There's skill points for every level up to 50, and then there's skill points for the compass levels. Yep, you've got it, the speedrun level. The speedrun level and all the post-game trials. They're all needed. Or you can just like rock it without all of your health. Is your newest video your best performing one? So far, yes. It's gotten a lot of views very quickly. But we'll have to see how it does in like a week from now, you know? Because it's just me playing the game. It's not like anything special. It's not, you know, a challenge run. I feel like once the hype dies down for Splatoon Raiders, the video will fall off entirely. But hey, 10k views. Not bad. The transfer account just can't speedrun. Fair enough. You just gotta squid roll everywhere. Spam the L and R buttons. Let me check. How's the video doing right now? It's on 11.5k. The views are going down a bit, but it's still making like 400 an hour. I keep falling off. I did fall off once when I was doing that level. I think that death actually made the YouTube video because it was so embarrassing. I was talking about how, like, oh, you could do this entire video without even using the splashdown. And then I immediately just fell off and died. Just completely itch it. Oh, there's a Mega Moz here. I didn't even notice that. I like Mega Moz. Mega Moz is fun to say. That's gonna be my fan-made name for it. Did people help on that one, like, with that function? I think so, yeah. If one person reaches the end of it, then I think it counts. Okay, if I just run here, I can win. There we go. Because I did help someone on that level. That very same level. Me and like 3 other people raced through it. It was quite fun. Also 5-star E-leader. Nice. I have heard that people are doing like 1 million damage per shot with the E-leader. So I might have to put a bunch of spiraled shards into that. See how it works. Plate helmet. A possible helmet crafted to follow the contours of a salmonid's head. The subtle knife and fork motifs lend a touch of class. Knife and fork motifs? Oh, yes. On the sides. God, that looks so cool. This would be like a really fun thing for lessers to wear. In like hazard level max shifts. Okay, let's keep going. The knife does look like a banana. It's Bonanza all over again. This game is so spiritually Bonanza. God, these, the cohorts with bombs are so annoying. They're not as bad once you have your health upgraded. But when I was playing this game with no health upgrades, holy shit. You're an inch too close, insta-kill. I keep getting like Twitch notifications, so I don't know where they're coming from. Like I've got 2 in a row there. I've been counting them all day. Usually that only happens when someone follows, but nobody's following currently. My computer just giving me Twitch notifications for fun. And they're really loud in my ear. They're like really, really loud. Okay, first level done. It is getting a little harder. Like, we're getting on like the final 10 seconds each time. Can't wait till you get the warrior cameo floor 100, hell yeah. Did you enjoy the fact that warrior made it into the video? He got a pretty nice feature. Listen, I think Shiver and Wario make a really nice pair. I still think I was onto something. They gotta get in contact. Okay, there's a smoker somewhere. Where is it? There it is. I was gonna comment about that, but then I decided to be a bully instead. Thank you. You and Nima. So rude to me. Both of you. Cutie Kirby is the only supporter in that comment section. Shout out. Okay. You can fuck right off. You fucking killed me as well. Cheeky cunt. That word can't be said on YouTube. I need to stop saying it on streams as well. Another example of Irish culture being erased. At least Nima helped me with balloons. Nima did leave a massive comment. I think Nima has been going through some balloons brain rot. I have him added on Steam and he's been getting a ton of achievements recently. Like rare achievements. And there we go. 33 seconds left. The strong arm gives 5 eggs? I think he does, yeah. Strong arm is like the boss salmonage. And for a good reason, it's fucking horrifying. I don't think I'll ever forget my first time seeing one. The grafted salmonage. Elden Ring boss fight. Level 83. Wait, did that say 6'7" to 6'9"? What awesome numbers. Dude, the fucking Twitch notifications. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Six full charges to kill a big shot. The salmons are getting a little tanky. Oh, hi, Swigger. Hi, Melberto. It's like a comic book villain to me. I could not imagine that. It's like a horror game villain to me. Amnesia the bunker villain. It is horrifying. I love it though. It's such an odd but cool design. And from a distance, it really looks like a Donkey Kong boss fight. I was reading Irish proverbs about gambling. Did you say my name or am I hallucinating? I did say your name. I was mentioning this boss called the smoker, and then I called it you. Hey, I'm killing all these Melbertos. You get it? Because they're smokers. Okay. Give me an Irish proverb about gambling. I'm curious. I wonder if Nintendo were like handmade every one of these floors, or if they were like computer generated. AI generated salmon run. No more of this DEI fucking woo gas waves. Alright, time for floor 69. How difficult will it be? We got 2 minced scrappers. That's nothing! Come on. Oh, and a steelhead. Okay, I want this scrapper to come over here. Then I want to go here. And you shiver. 3 at once. And not do as much damage as he wanted to. I can be honest about that. It's Minika, Kara, Gankarti, Natishkara, Ganskiel. Karak. What's Karak? I don't know that word. I know every other word. Also, welcome Pip back to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you've been enjoying it. Splatoon Raiders. I'm currently tackling the post-game dungeon. And it is a little insane. Quite a lot of big shots. Karak is Gambler. Okay, got it. And is that the word Minika is in often? Or am I misreading it? Or is it like rarely? I think rarely makes more sense for that. It's rare you see, it's as rare you see a gambler without cards as a fisherman without a story. That's not I'm thinking Ishgray, not Tishgray. What's Tishgray? I don't even know I don't know any of these words. I'm so washed in Irish. That's more likely, okay. It's more likely to see a gambler without cards than a something without a story. Tishgray is drunk, right. What an interesting proverb. It's more likely to see a gambler without cards than a drunk without a story. Is that like a pro-drinking? A pro-drinking proverb? I finished the main story now, peak absolute cinema. The final boss is incredible. I was playing the final boss like a Mario Party minigame, tearing the palms of my hands apart. I try to figure out what it means myself. Honestly, to me, it sounds like a pro-drinking proverb. Like, if you gamble, you're not gonna have cards, it's gonna be awful, but if you drink, you're gonna have really good stories. This truly is high tide. It does feel like a high tide salmon run at this level. Boss is swarming every area of the map. Yeah, Mel, if you find like an explanation for that proverb, you have to drop it as well. I'm not media literate or smart enough to figure it out. Oh, I think I have a driving lesson tomorrow. Shit. I can't stay up lit to edit. My driving instructor might be taking me out onto the road tomorrow, which I'm not looking forward to. Because he said he wants to take me into third gear now. But turning left and right at junctions still scares the fuck out of me. We'll see how it goes. Why did it Big Shot go Mr. President get down on the steelhead? I was trying to kill that steelhead. I'm lucky it got frozen. He was jumping for it. It's like Elon Musk on that stage in front of Donald Trump. I become writer. Yeah. Easy 471. I love the music in this game. I hope it's... Can they like retroactively add it to Splatoon 3? I would not mind at all. It wouldn't make sense lore-wise, but I want it. I want more than just the Luge Dirge. $2,000 of Deluge Storage can make anybody go crazy. That's what happened to me. That's why I'm like this. I feel like it is encouraging drinking, but there's a whole section in the book for drinking. So it must be on the side of gambling. Somehow it's in the gambling section. I guess so. Maybe that's like misplaced it. Editorial error. Ooh, close one. Close one. I love when Maz's bell rings. I actually haven't noticed it yet. I saw a post on Twitter about Maz's bell. I need to actually listen out for it. I probably have noticed it, but I've just like thought it was part of the background track. Got some balloons upgrades. Interesting. Okay, let's do another couple upgrades here. Scrap weapons. By type. I'll keep the primo versions of everything, but I'll get rid of anything else. There you go, another 12,000. 49,000, what can I do with that? Do I want to upgrade parts? Or am I still trying to unlock something? I need to make like a list of what I'm trying to hit. Cooldown reduced. Range up. More freeze. More freeze could be good. I need to give this a bit of thought. Was there anything here I wanted? Now I think upgrading parts is the best shot at the moment. If I upgrade this, I get 12% damage and it takes on slots. Or I could do range up and freeze. But these aren't the full versions. I quite like freeze. It's gonna take forever to fully upgrade everything. Yeah, no, freeze is definitely the best status effect I think. That's why I'm using Shiver currently. I know Big Man is really powerful, but Shiver's ability to freeze every single stab on the field, so good. So good. And I do want to upgrade everything fully eventually, but god, it's going to take a long time. See, I don't really want to upgrade these things unless I have them like fully unlocked. So I think I will go for Cooldown Reduced. Because I already have the max version of it. And then I have 19,000. Is that enough for anything? I don't think so. Floaty fun, but I'm not really using that at the moment. I don't think it is. In that case, I will go to Fry, upgrade weapons, and get another +2 to this. I'm going to the end with the stringer. Going to the end. Golden Fever outfit acquired. Clear the 60th floor. And then clear the 100th floor. What ugly outfits. Absolutely hideous. I almost got everything. We are getting there. Okay, I can upgrade... Not upgrade, I can put on something else now. Direct hit damage up could be good, then I need to get something lower somewhere else. Range up? I think I don't really need range for this, at the moment at least. speedruns of this game are going to be insane. I feel like they already are insane. Let me check, actually. I go to YouTube and search Splatoon Raiders world record. What is the current time? Splatoon Raiders world record. I don't actually see any speedruns yet. Oh, any percent speedrun by Launcher, who's like a really good speedrunner, in 4 hours 55 minutes. That's a co-op speedrun, so I guess it is more difficult. I reckon it'll be down to like 2 hours eventually. There's some of the movement ability, or some of the movement in this game, and some of the like exploits they've already found have been unreal. Yeah, I was just googling on YouTube, and there's no leaderboards for the next 2 weeks. Okay, I've done the hydrate. Let's move on. Can I put anything on here? No. Okay. Any new relic powers I want to use? No. Okay. Let's keep it going. Level 85. I definitely want to try speedrunning this game. That is a video idea that I want to do. I'll turn this stream into a video. I'll do a challenge run of the game. Probably off stream. So maybe I'll stream the challenge run, I'm not sure. And then I want to do a speedrunning video. Where I try speedrunning the game for like 2 weeks, learn all the techniques, practice them all, and see how it goes. The grind does never stop. See, I love making videos, but like, the Terraria videos I was making were so, number one, creatively fulfilling. I loved them. But they're also like creatively exhausting, to where I'd make one of them, spend like 200 hours making it, 300 hours. Nah, that's an exaggeration. It would probably be like, maybe like 150. Then I'd spend like a ton of time making the video, recording it, editing it, you know, scripting it. And then I would never do anything for like 10 months. That has to change. I gotta lock in on making more stream highlights alongside my bigger, more scripted videos. That way it's a lot more sustainable. Ooh. Thank you, Nintendo. I could almost tell what was going on there. I want that stinger dead. No. Hopefully that works for it. God, that weapon does no damage. Do you think you'll play more games or just stick with Splatoon and Terraria? I'll stick with Splatoon and Terraria for a while. Let's say like Subnautica 2. I would love to do a challenge run in that game eventually. When it's fully released. Maybe Stardew Valley, I would love to do something with it. Splatoon Terraria actually is my next Terraria video. I've got it recorded and scripted. There's a really well-made mod by somebody called Achi in the Splatoon and Terraria community, where they added a bunch of Splatoon weapons and a few NPCs to Terraria, and I played the entire game using only Splatoon weapons. It was really fun. It's really, really fun. It's a spoiler, but I think I ended up beating the Moonlord with a stringer. And I remember using the octave shot for quite a lot of bosses. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Like, part of the mod was that there was a Pearl Drone always following you. Like, you spawn in with a Pearl Drone, you can upgrade her, and you can have her, like, fight and use specials. It was so cool. Oh my god, the specials, right. There's another spoiler for that Terraria video, but the killer whale is part of the mod, and you unlock it right after the Wall of Flesh. I used the killer whale on the destroyer, and it did about like 4/5 of itself bar. It was unreal. Shiver. There's a smoker somewhere, I think. Or at least there was a smoker somewhere. Smoker. I see you down there. Yeah, I've got 25 seconds. And I somehow lived that. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Man, I don't know how. I've got no idea how. I was in danger mode that entire time. The armor break mechanic is so interesting because it's only in the single player modes. Like you wouldn't see it in like regular salmon run or PvP. I wonder how it would be in regular salmon run if you had a layer of protection before immediately dying to a flyfish. Okay, it's level 85, 89. It's getting scary. I'm like 20 levels, 25 levels, I think, under level for this. Because I'm level 64, I think. Yeah. Give me my tank abilities. Smoker over here. I'm gonna focus on that before I get anything else. I need to stop freezing steelheads before they launch their bombs. Did it again. Keep doing it. That's better. I actually have something to attack. Is this a new song? I feel like I haven't heard this one before. Are they introducing new songs in the endless mode? If they are, that is so cool. So cool. But I haven't been paying a ton of attention to the music, so I heard this, yeah, I'm probably just forgetting then. Like, I have no idea what, like, how many songs are in this game when it comes to summoner music. I also could not remember, like, a single song that I've heard so far besides the deep cut stuff. The music's been really good, I just haven't actually paid much attention to it because of how fast-paced the gameplay is. I don't got time for the music. That's such an interesting song. I feel like I would have remembered hearing this. Although I was playing while watching YouTube, so it makes sense that I don't recognize it. Okay, floor 78, I think, is the final floor of this level. this stage. Did that mod just get pushed off the edge? I think it did. That's pretty funny. There's a fly fish over there. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. That's why I needed Nintendo Music, exactly. I mean, I'm probably not gonna sit down and listen to Samus. I butchered that sentence. I'm probably not gonna sit down and listen to Samus music while, like, working or going on a walk. But I do want to, like, sit through and listen to everything at least once. See what bullshit Nintendo's come up with. Boss Samnids? Oh, you. Die, please. Oh, close one. All the boss sounds are over here. I don't know, I unironically love Frantic Aspect. Funny enough, Frantic Aspect is the one song that I don't really like from base Salmon Run. Like, I much prefer, like, Fishing Frenzy, I think is fairly solid. I enjoy Fishing Frenzy from time to time. And all the rest works really well in game. I've never been a huge Frantic Aspect person. It just reminds me of sitting on, like, Salmonid Smokeyard. Maybe cookware that provides us with a glimpse into the food culture of salmonids. What would they have been choosing with this? Pineapples. That's the one I don't like. We've got opposite opinions. We must fight. Level 90. It's getting so scary. Getting closer every time. This level's pretty easy, at least. The freeze flowers are very helpful. I feel like since the last level, I've been paying a lot more attention to the music. Like this? I don't think I've heard this before. I know I definitely have at some point, but I just don't recognize it. It's the same song. It's the exact same song. See what I mean? I don't recognize... Oh, it's my throat. I don't recognize the songs in this game yet. Granted, it's been out for like 3 days, but still. I've played like 20 hours of it. Oh shit. Please be enough. It was not enough. It was not enough. Okay, that means we can get a few upgrades probably. I don't have a huge amount of Spiralite, but I can maybe scrap some weapons. It's actually not much. 5k. I will probably just upgrade my stringer further. Can upgrade it twice. Good enough. Okay, let's go again. And pay a bit more attention. We've only got one... I don't know, like 6 or 7... There's probably about 6 or 7, you know, like, actual stages left. I can't think of the exact number. You see the way that number, like, genuinely triggered something in my head when I said it. It's like an automatic response. At some point we will have to move on from 6-7. No matter how long it takes. Things cannot stay this way forever. I can't live my life in fear of a number. That was still pretty close. That was still pretty close. We need to make 60, it's funny somehow. The forgotten middle child. Yeah, we have 66 in Devil's number, 67 in the whatever the fuck number, 69 the funny number. 68 will have its time in the spotlight eventually, I'm sure. Oh, there's Drizzlers. There are lots of Drizzlers. I need to ferment all of these guys. What the hell's the victory music? I've got no idea. I will pay attention to it when I inevitably win this one. It's going way better than the first wave, for some reason. Way, way better. Is there victory music? This song just keeps playing. A more muted version of it, maybe. Like being between waves in regular summon run. It looped this time. Maybe when I'm editing this video, I'll go back and listen to it. Or maybe it'll play again at some point. Or maybe you're gaslighting me. All very possible options. Is there a smoker down there? No, it's gone. I think the victory music at the end is just the regular level clear song. But maybe since we're in the final 20 levels, or the final 20 floors, there's something different. I've got no idea what it could be. Okay, 3 bosses left. And there we have it. It's 1:30 AM here, so I might not be functioning either. Fair enough. It is... what time is it for me? It is 11:30 for me. And yep, the sky is dark. Well, I want to see if I can get this done in the next, like, 30-40 minutes. So let's keep going. No stalling. It is full speed ahead until I get to level 100. And clear it. Okay, same song again. I like the song though. It's starting to stick for me. And I will keep my ear out for a victory song to see if there is anything on this first level. Oh, just barely missed a steel head kill. I was hoping Shiver would finish it off for me. Not quite. It's so satisfying just climbing to the top of a fish stick and watching it. The floodlights kill it. I just did it like 3 times in a row there. Oh, wasn't that? Not a weird, distorted sound. I think I've heard that before a few times. Yeah. I think it might just be a part of the song. Or maybe it's like a first level clear sound effect. I don't know. Interesting anyway. I definitely have heard it before. So it's some level of consistent. God, it is getting so much harder to process everything going on the screen. Genuinely. That entire time I'm just like trying to identify each salmonid. Instead of just seeing like a blob of yellow. God, that Miles got frozen twice in a row. Poor fucker. Not my fault. I love the high fiver as well. It's not just for its ability to freeze and do massive damage. It's how satisfying it is to impale a salmon with like the same 5 things. I was right with the 5 billion Big Shot 4. Yes. Good point. This reminds me of the, what was it, the Alfredo dungeon? Earlier in the game. That one gave me a bit of trouble. I remember dying to that Big Shot multiple times. Or not dying to it, but just running out of time to it. So it kept running away from my Splatchet. Okay, what have we got? More upgrades. Enhanced knockback. I don't have that yet, actually. I'll put that on. Might as well. I didn't expect it, but there should have been a Beat Boys reference for the big shots. Maybe I can edit something into the video. Maybe. Nintendo should have licensed the song. Bought a license for it. What am I saying? Nintendo should have bought a license for the Beat Boys song. And had it playing for that entire floor. I was once watching the Yard podcast, and one of the hosts of it, Nick, just started singing the song, just randomly, in one of the episodes. I remember messaging Nemo about it. I was like, why the fuck? I got like war flashbacks. I want to check that actually. Am I still just getting +2 to my health and damage for every level up? Because I know I was when I got past level 50 for the first time. I don't know if that's gone up at all. It's probably the same. It would make sense for it to be the same. This is getting a little dicey. But I think we can make it using Shiver. I was right. Hell yeah. Salty Tongue Smooker. I want to get that Smooker immediately. It's always Smooker first. Always. And fuck whatever that is. Get 3 all at once, Shiver. I will have to try Big Man again at some point. Because Shiver feels really good to use. But I remember Big Man just being so stupidly powerful because you could just get like 10 seconds of invincibility. I need to see who is truly better. There is Fry as well, but I just don't think hers is as useful. Like, the area of effect is nice, but I don't know, I really like the Shiver's one is like a killer wheel, kind of. Just run through, kill everything that's directly in front of you. Okay, 5 bosses to go. And there we go. Fantastic. I like Big Man's the best, but I did like Kraken and Salmon Run. Big Man's does feel like Kraken. I guess Big Man's is Kraken, Shivers is Killer Wheel, and Fry's is Tentamuses. That's probably the... like... what they're all based on, yeah. Big Man's definitely feels like the best to use, probably. Because you just get to sit there spamming left and right trigger. It's so fun. Oh, there's an ink blue in here. I did not even know that. Okay, let's see if I can get Shiver up again. I just send her flying down the middle. Right, off you go. And we win. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. 4 left and then the boss fight. What I'm assuming is a boss fight? I think it's a boss fight. Nobody's told me. Yeah, that's the necklace I have. That exact shape. It's so cool. It's on my desk next to me right now. Obviously with like the eye in it. A work that may depict the cycle of life from beginning to end, or perhaps from end to beginning. How beautiful. How beautiful. How close am I to the next? I need another 18 billion. See, there's still three stages left for my title. And I still need, what, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I need 24 more relics. And there's only going to be, like, 3 more floors of this. Or 4. So maybe there's more past level 100? I've got no idea. Honest to God, no idea. Yeah, there's Fish Stick 1 killed. Fish Stick 2. And Fish Stick 3. Thank you, Splatterlights. Reminds me of the Grisco rollers. Just getting to the top of a fish stick and watching it die. God, they love the fish sticks, don't they? Are any other bosses gonna spawn? Give me my tank abilities. I feel like this is gonna be a bit dicey. Yeah, it's a big shot. Can I get a bounce? Just attack! Just attack! Oh my god. I was spamming every button on my controller there. 1 second left to try to get like 3 power eggs. It got stuck on 2080 out of 2100 there. I was scared. I was admittedly shitting myself. Something I noticed while editing my last video is how often I say the word fuck. I swore like a sailor in that video. I don't know if I've done the same thing in this stream, but I'm trying to cut down on saying it. Because it's not like I need to say it. I say it as a fill-in. Like, instead of I would say fuck. Instead of being like, the fly fish, I'd be like, the fucking fly fish. I gotta stop. I'm surprised that video was monetized. Very surprised. I wonder if I can upgrade to the point that I can spam splashdowns. I don't think you can upgrade any of the gadgets to the point where you can spam them. But I think if you equip some of the relics that make gadget cooldowns faster, you might be able to go fucking crazy on them. Like one every like 3 or 4 seconds. Okay, where do I want to... Maybe right here? Ooh, chill. Chill. Well, I would say that worked out fairly well. The bomb room, it seems, definitely. Definitely. Going fairly well, though. Drizzler, don't even think about it. Knock the torpedo right back. We've got this. We've got this, no bother. And there we go. There we go. Level 90 done. 3 left. 3 left. Oh, we're so close. I'm surprised I haven't struggled with this all too much. Considering I have not really grinded much for it. Although then again, I did get to like level 60 before even beginning it. Yeah, I think when I said 3 left, I mean like 3 of these, big, chunks left. I think level 100 will be like a unique singular floor. And then after level 100, it'll probably go back to 3 per. No idea. I wonder if there is a final floor. Does it just go to like the integer limit? There probably is like a theoretical max for like what's humanly possible with the time limit. But I wonder if there is no limit to the floor number. I've got no idea. What is happening to that fucking steel? Oh, the poor guy was just stuck there. The knockback got him. Bad situation. Get me out of that corner. That Moz is frozen for a long time. I feel like with these recent floors, I've been struggling a lot with the first of the 3. Like the first floor, it'll always be like 5 seconds left, and I get the final egg. Then all the rest are fine. What is happening in general? Good point. Good question. What's happening is that I keep getting stuck in corners. I missed the bomb. Wow, that was some real freelance bullshit. Ooh. I lived? Man, I'm sorry to the Salmonids. They got robbed there. I deserved to die. Like, the Salmonids did a good job. They should have had me. Push me into the water. Okay, this flyfish needs to go. Finally, God. I'm not feeling very good about this one, I'll be honest. I'm really not feeling good about this one. I fucked it. Ooh. With 2 seconds left. Man, I was panicking. There was a ton of bosses in that corner over there, but it was too far away for me to, like, want to go over to. Floor 99 will just be static spawn on a huge map. Floor 99 will just, like, open Splatoon 3 and drop you into Mariners Bay High Tide Freelance. There's truly no worse nightmare. Look at that stinger kill. Dead in no time. Trying a random route or two. go. My 4 jet squelchers wreak havoc. Shark Bite is ready to roll. Okay. I think I'll use it here. Oh, do I have this? Ah, I don't think so. Shit, that's my first time losing on level 3. Oh, that's heartbreaking. That's like a 5-minute time loss. The run's dead. Oh, okay, I can do that. And I guess I could upgrade, like, one thing. Again, I can definitely do that. Get rid of just a whole bunch of shit. There we go. Yeah, if I killed the flyfish, I think if I used Shiver better, I could have won that. This Shiver use wasn't very well done. Okay, can I don't think I really need to develop my gadgets much more. I think upgrading my weapon is a better use of my money for now. Not gonna lie, I got my first dynamo in postgame, which is funny. I think I got my first dynamo on like the first snow level. If I remember correctly. Can I upgrade any of these with 10,000? Probably not. Can I upgrade this? I'll upgrade this. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? And can I equip anything new then? Anything better? Horizontal area up. Go for more damage. Just for now. It's probably worth it. Okay, let's run it back. If things get too tricky, I will try using Big Man, but I do think Shiver is solid. I think Big Man's good for a single target, but Shiver is so good for these hordes. She is so helpful for these massive... oh, yeah, hordes. I said it right the first time. One thing that's a little sad about these dungeons is that once you start upgrading one weapon, it's pretty tempting to just stick to it. Like, I have not switched off Tri-Stringer in a fucking while. That doesn't really haven't had any reason to. It would cost another like 50k Spiralite to make a weapon as good as my current Tri-Stringer. Which I just don't think is very worth it. When I could just put another 50k into the Tri-Stringer. And eventually I will have every weapon to like level 50. Is that okay? I don't think so. I haven't so often Distalios in this game. Just get stuck in one spot. Everything's just down here. Go my tri-stringer, kill everything. I really do love how you just cannot tell what's going on in this game whatsoever. Most of the time. Oh. Barely missed the steelhead kill. I see a 5-star. Float time up for the bomb loons. A gadget that I have not used a single time yet. Oopsie. Okay, this feels like it's going a lot better than last time. I haven't fallen off the side. I haven't spent like 5 years killing a single flyfish. This stinger needs to go. Bit of a waste of time killing that stinger, but it had to happen. There we go. Right, final floor, and I have Shiver fully charged already. So I can probably get 2 uses of Shiver out on this floor. And I'll get up and I'll kill that stinger first thing. I'll like throw Shiver in that general direction. Get my tank abilities. Oh my god, that salty tongue almost got me. That would have been really embarrassing. Oh, I put that right through his skull. That steelhead kill didn't feel good. I felt bad for that one. Unethical salmonid killing. Even if that concept is what most of this game is. They're trying to kill me, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. They can all die. And I will be the one to do it. Much better than last time. This background looks like the end of story mode. I mean, we are in the same building, in fairness. Get the warrior shield. Not quite the 15 billion that we need to upgrade again, but it's nice. It may have been a shield for warriors in honor of... May have been a shield for warriors in honor of their long service. The handles on the back are short. There must be a trick to holding it. Or it's not a shield. At all. Ever considered that? Oh my god, is Splatling anything that I want to use? Nope. Okay, run it back again. This one's level 98. It is looking like the final level, floor 100, will be a recommended level 100 as well. A nice quick steelhead kill. Nice steelhead miss. Something funny that I saw happen when I was playing offline earlier was we were playing on one of the earlier stages in the game on Super Spicy, and I saw the time just got like knocked off the map. I died. It was so sad. Somebody's knockback hit it. I just watch it slide off with a mega power egg popping up right afterwards. Go shiver. Oh, there's a bomb there. There we go. A little scary, but it's fine. I feel like level 96, or 97 and 99 is going to be a hard one. I've got this feeling. Is that a seasoned steel eel? Yep. Yes, it is. Just gotta sit here and fucking load into it. I hate seasoned steel eels. They're so scary. Another thing that I've not paid attention to at all in this game is the little messages on the side there. Like, I saw that one, but I always see them pop up and I just never read them. Too busy dealing with whatever the fuck this is. Too busy dealing with whatever the fuck is going on. That's what I wanted to say. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Get me out of the corner of death. Final four, we've got 2 charges of Shiver to go. Let's fuck shit up. Is there a new floor there? I don't think so. Yes, we're still getting +2 for each level up. What hazard level is this? Like fucking 2000. Probably higher. Some bullshit is what it is. Okay. I would have loved to get this steel eel, but I don't think I reached it. Man, how am I alive? Steel eel, go, die. There we go. Loads of eggs. That was looking bad for a while, but it was just because I hadn't picked up anything. Yeah, no, I definitely recognized the layout after playing it for a second. It's just the immediate spawn that I was like, do I recognize this? I don't think so. Alright, there we go. 1 level left. Assumedly. A spiral ball to the napping oil. I better get some like crazy amount of gold after this. I still need another 18 million. A statue that seems to skillfully depict an oil resisting drowsiness. Many viewers experience the urge to yawn in its presence. I'm chilling. I don't need to yawn. To yawn. To yawn. Yeah, let's run it. Fuck it. Oh. They're keeping me in suspense. In before boss rush? I hope not. Mainly because that would take like a year to complete. I love the bosses in this. I love the bosses in this game, but their phases take a while to get through. They are endurance tests. I think I made the comparison in my video, but they remind me of Luigi's Mansion boss fights. Where it's like, do a certain thing, wheel on it, repeat a few times. I'm not excited for those super spicy fights. I have not even thought about that as a possibility. Okay, there's a spicy, there's a seasoned flyfish up here. There's a lot of shit up here, actually. Go, Shiver. Shiver didn't kill it? What? How much health do these things have? Gee, it does like 600,000 damage. I watched someone fight Dessert that was 40 levels above him. Took 37 minutes! Fucking hell! Man, I can't tell whether it would be better or worse with other people. Because I know the enemy scaling in this game is pretty difficult to handle. Hey, Flyfish, please. There's 2 of them! That's why it felt so insane. Okay, give me my tank abilities. Of course, like, fucking level 99 is just 1,000 Flyfish. Oh, look at all those eggs. Oh, it feels good. Ooh, close one. Close one. I was joking about static spam. You prophesized this. You manifested it. Okay, strong arms, time for you to go. I want to get rid of your melee arm first. That's why. That's why I want to get rid of your melee arm. Are there 2 strong arms? Oh my god, there are. You're right. That is some fucked up shit. Can I please get Shiver? Oh, I don't think I'm winning this. I didn't realize there were 2 strong arms. We have 47 seconds left, and I've done nothing. Besides just fucking die repeatedly. Right, go. I didn't even get to use her! Oh my god. Oh shit. Have faith. Just believe. Power's 50%, there's 10 seconds left. Man, I don't even have faith. Oh, I should have used Shiver to get rid of the bosses up here instead of attack that strong arms. That was bad. That was just bad strategy. I can definitely do it. I just didn't have the right idea there. Let me upgrade my stringer a bit more. Scrap weapons. Get rid of all of these. Stay. God, I remember this floor. Got hard stuck here for a minute. I feel confident being able to beat it. I wasn't expecting the second strong arm. I don't think I've ever had to deal with 2 strong arms at the same time before. Oh, I can only upgrade it once. God, it's so expensive. Worth it. Worth it. Okay, here we go. If I fail again, I'll try bringing in Big Man. That's why it's floor 99. Makes sense. If this is 99, I'm dreading to find out what 100 is. Okay, give me my tank abilities. Awesome. I'm not looking forward to going through the second floor of this again. There's fucking flyfish. That second floor will not be good. That second floor will not be fun to go through again. Hey, good luck with 99. I need it. I failed it once already, and it is. It's scary. I'll say it. I'm scared. I'm only about 30 levels under-leveled. Can I kill something, please? Thank God. I missed the steelhead kill and felt the fear of God strike into my heart. Alright, 2 seasoned flyfish. Genuinely evil shit. Just doing a casual bit of parkour. Did I kill the other one over there? I kind of like shot Shiver at it and ran away, hoping that it worked. Let's go find out, shall we? Seems like it worked. It did. Nice. See, having the right strategy is all that matters. See how much easier that was compared to that last time. And I know that there's 2 strong arms. It's gonna be free. I had a really hard time with strong arms in general until I realized how easy it can be to dodge the melee arm with right setup. Usually my strategy is just to get rid of the melee arm immediately. Okay, get rid of you. Shiver. Immediately. Oh my God, he got me. Got me so quick. I was behind him. I was behind him. Oh God. Okay. Just keep the freezes going. I've gotten rid of his 2 bottom arms. There we go. First one gone. Stay frozen, you dick. The melee hit from downstairs. How do you do it? Honest to God cheater. Shiver, I need you. Oh, it's not looking good. I fucked it again. It's the melee arm. The melee arms fucked me. You know what? Let's just do that. The melee arm only hits the ground level, so if you just stay high enough, it doesn't seem to be that way. No, I believe. I think I just got unlucky there. Somehow hit me from the bottom ledge. The strategy might be to get them both around the same area. Or maybe it is just like farm boss summons, get Shiver. Oh wait, I did say I was going to use Big Man, didn't I? Okay, well if I die this time, then I'll use Big Man. How about that? I won't forget. Good thing I'm not going to. Big Man is really good for strong arms. I used Big Man through the entire campaign, and I never had to worry about them. Okay, why is this actually close? I did not struggle this much last time. Yeah, there we go. Sick. Now I want to go straight for the fly fish. Get right up close. Hit it with the entire high fiver. Alright. Next one. Oh, steely little hitboxes. They're still not the best. Big Man is probably the best of all of them. He's like, that's the reason why I'm not using him, because I feel like he's too good. 10 seconds of invincibility is so broken. But I feel like Shiver's ability to freeze is also really nice. So I don't mind not having Big Man. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's try again. Alright, maybe I just like go for this guy first. Just to switch things up. Being done here sucks. On second thought, not a fan of this area. There's a smoker up here, I think. Yep. I've definitely used Fry's Showstopper the least. Not for any particular reason, I just really like Shivers. And Big Man's, of course. Okay, heal a bit. There's one of them dead. See, I feel like I'm gonna kill both of them, but I just don't have enough power eggs still. Okay, you know what? At least I killed both of them this time. Still didn't make it, but didn't... Slightly closer. Okay. We're gonna try Big Man. I'm gonna upgrade my stringer again, then I will try Big Man. Yeah. If I'm struggling this much here, I'm not looking forward to seeing the final level. I've said that like 100 times. Oh, I accidentally sold my fucking original stringer. Whoops. What a shame. Okay, upgrade weapons. Can I upgrade it once or twice? Twice. Okay. And Big Man come with. Floor 100 is certainly something I'm looking forward to it. What a great description. Okay, I want to get rid of these stingers early this time. It's so annoying. In fact, everything can just come down here. If they want to fight me, they may come fucking find me. Give me my tank abilities. Is that Salvator still alive? I don't think so. I think it died in the crossfire at some point. Or, never mind. I don't even know if that's Sim 1. He's splattered by Steelhead, I don't care. I don't care about dying too much in this game. I don't think I've ever lost because I've run out of lives. Unless I'm in multiplayer. Oh, invincibility time. If I died there, I would have wasted a bit too much time. Come on. There we go. Oh, I didn't get the freeze. That's so unfortunate. Oh, they've both kind of like brought themselves to the same area here. That's quite handy, I suppose. Are you the bad guy in this game, or did the fish do something bad? I honestly don't know. I really don't know. It's a nuanced topic. There's arguments on both sides. Okay, there we go. Let's see if Big Man can handle the strong arms. Better than Shiver can. I forgot about the smoker. Okay, heal, heal. Okay. That was pretty good. I even got a freeze on that guy. Died. But I got a freeze on him. Right, let me go collect those power eggs. Okay, 30 seconds. I'm feeling better. I feel good with this. But I have 1 life left. I've only just realized. Heal, please. If I didn't waste so much time there, I could have had it. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, I could so do this. I'm just playing like ass. Okay. New strategy. New strategy. I'm gonna go straight for the smoker. I'm glad that the first 2 sublevels were pretty easy. Yeah, definitely. If these were also a nightmare, I would have been so upset. This stream would not be ending anytime ever. Yeah, no, that smoker has fucked me up so much. It needs to go. It needs to go early. I'll sleep at 5 AM with this one. Hopefully it doesn't need to be 5 AM. Hopefully the stream will be over in the next like 40 minutes. This can't take much longer, right? I've got a driving lesson tomorrow. I can't be tired for that. Maybe starting the stream at 9 PM was a mistake. Gotta get that, more health and more damage. This will be an easy final sub-level. I'm pretty much on level for it. I'll probably dip when I see the floor 100, even if you don't make it. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. You gotta sleep early. I'm definitely getting better at this sub-level, at least. Those flyfish are pretty fun to take out. Okay, this smoker is so annoying. Smokers are so... just... yeah, annoying. That's all I've got to say. They really are just the worst. Alright, final level. This is the one. Mark my words. We're going straight for the smoker, then we're jumping down. I guess if I'm going this way, then I might as well just get this guy. Get the melee arm, please get the melee arm. Oh, I got the entire thing. Take up a steelhead for a bit of extra damage. Get my tank abilities. Freeze him. Oh, he was charging his melee attack while he was frozen. That one was on me. I'll admit it. I'll be the first to do so. Stop wasting time. Stop wasting time. Oh my god. Where are there... Where's the boss salmonids? Where are they? Ow! Oh. Ow. God damn it. That one was so close. That one was so close. It's the smokers. I had no idea where the bosses were. When I popped Big Man, I had no idea where anything was. Okay, let's see if I can upgrade my weapon once more. That's all I'm going for. Weapon upgrades. Slightly more damage each time. I don't even think that gets me anything. I'll be honest. Yeah, no. They saw people thought about statics and wondered, what if we made the worst one yet? I do think it's funny that this entire final 3 levels is just static spam. You got Stingers in the first level, Fletch on the second, Strong Arms on the third. Oh, there's Steelio behind me. I didn't even see that. Have fun. Let's finally deal with everything done here. It seems like there is slight variation to every sub-level every time you play it. Because I've seen a few smokes on this level. I've seen 2 Stingers spawn down here at the same time. None of that is happening now. Which is very interesting. Okay. I've got Big Man, so I can probably make quick work. I can probably make quick work of the second floor here. Or I could save him, just in case. Which I'm probably gonna do. Ow! That sucked. They should give every summoner a health bar. I don't think the screen is cluttered enough. Sometimes extra salted versions spawn, and they, funnily enough, make it easier, as long as it's not showing arms. The 3 extra Mega Power eggs. Good for charging a showstopper. Okay, 3 power eggs left. Or it's like 1. I'll just kill this smoker. Okay, let's try this yet again. Ooh, okay, back out. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it with 30 seconds remaining. Dude. Fucking beautiful. And I didn't get a single 5-star weapon. Big Man Sweep is so true. He's too good. He's actually too good. Big Man Sweep and a High Fiver Sweep. I think I died once on 91 to 93, but Jesus Christ, 99 fucked me bad there. Oh, okay. Oh, I've got a cutscene. Did you see the bot's radar? I've never seen it ping that heavy duty before. We finally getting to the bottom of things. I've dug up enough loot by now to trust my gut, and my gut tells me that this is loot. Oh no, I hope wealth doesn't change me. Wealth already has changed me. I've made like 2 quid off of that YouTube video I posted. I'm in the big money now. Should we splash it for a private beach where we can relax in the sun? I have a bucket list money. I've got no idea what it could be. Will it be like a crazy salmonid? Will it be like fucking salted Agent 4? What will you do with your shirt mechanic? I'm gonna buy like a new microphone, give you a camera. Adobe Premiere Pro license. Haha, just kidding. Only terrorists use Adobe. Okay. Can I do anything? Hits that put in dense small fry but salt and started to spoil. God damn it. I should have known. I should have known. Oh yeah, here we go. Me and Big Man, we got this. Whatever this is. Gold Club. It's inner Mr. Grizz. I gotta shit myself if it's anything Grizz related. I'm surprised I haven't gone spoiled on this yet. Not a single person has mentioned anything about it. Okay, same lead up as the original final boss. Oh, just like Splatoon 1, 2, and 3 story modes. The super jump in. What is that? I think it's a relic. Okay, here we go. Those are the same crystals that were on the final boss. Oh! Oh! Yucky! Why is it ancient? Lord Saltimidum. Sure. Tracking killer whale? Whoa, excuse me? What the fuck? What the fuck? What's that? Don't do it again. Man, what was that tracking killer wheel? That was some bullshit. Do I need the speed tank on to jump out of there? For what? Oh, I think I got it. You probably need to attack him while he's charging. That's my theory. Maybe? You like run towards him? He'll be the other side. Okay. Understood, but now I have 1 health left. Okay, still don't want to get too close. Oh my god. Toxic. Okay. Heal. See, I don't want to get too close to him, but I don't want to get too far away. So that doesn't the killer wheel is still, like, possible. I feel like that attack is an insta-kill if you get hit by it. That feels powerful. Okay. Salmon run time. Just don't heal while I'm doing this, please. That would be toxic. Don't attack while I'm doing this either, you prick. Oh, there's strong arms. Not a fan of that. So long as I just stay away from the strong arms, I should be alright. Dude, I thought that was the main boss. It was just a thick-cut salty tongue. I know I'm playing this really safe, but I feel like... I mean, I've got 1 life left. If I want to first try this thing, I need to play it safe. It's just the strong arm scaring me. Okay. Will that be enough? Not quite. Oh, god damn it. Let's get 2 more boss minutes killed. There we go. Strong arms is gone. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. You don't technically need speed gadgets, but the execution of dodging without it is not easy. Okay, back to this. Gonna stay relatively close. Ooh, okay, he sets us up ahead of time. I thought he just fired at you as you moved. Oh, shit! Heal! Oh, I was stuck in a corner there, I was so scared. Dude, I need to get back to the middle of the map. I hit Bing in these corners. Yeah, it is. It has been upside down the entire fight, hasn't it? Oh my god. Fuck, this is stressful. You have no idea how stressful it is to be on 1 health for this. If I die once, I waste so much time. I hate how much I'm shaking. Don't dead fish float us to down. This is the William afternoon salmon run. It could well be. Okay, we're not dead. Armor is not broken. Okay. Time for this again. Okay, why is there shit falling from the ceiling? What are we doing here? Okay, seasoned stinger. Not too bad. I didn't even know you could avoid the killer wheel like this. I just kept my bot buddy with me. I guess that also works, yeah. Whenever it's like an unavoidable attack, my immediate instinct is like, I either need to throw something into its mouth or like run around to the other side. In this case, it was the run around to the other side option. Okay, we've got Try Strikes. They are an insta-kill if I get tapped by one. Ooh, there's something coming down. It's a strong arms. It's 2 strong arms? No, it's 1, okay. I don't know where I was getting 2 from. Oh shit! Please! It says my armor broke, I knew it was gonna happen. You can't dodge a strong arms when your armor's broken. I guess I could have used my bot buddy to jump away. Okay. Let's rip it again. See, at least I'm gonna have lives now because I know how to dodge killer wheel. Grisco's facing his sins against Salmonity in real time. I just did. My sins have been accounted for. I can go back to killing them. I want to get this game so bad, bro. It's really good. It's really good. Can I continue? You can see the full fight whenever I post the video. Oh. Good luck, man. I'm gonna need it. Okay. Let's go. It's just like Bonanza with layers. The game is very similar to Bonanza in a lot of ways. The layers being just one of them. The final boss fight is very similar to Bonanza. The entire drill mechanic is very similar to Bonanza. And it's also an experimental Switch 2 game. Also, Don, you're only seeing one stronger finger fight. I'm taking them all for my employees. I'm taking all of the strong arms for myself. Keeping everybody else safe. I can't believe I got killed by his strong arms. Oh, I see the Hydrate redeem. I'll get it done in just a second. Or probably in like 5 minutes when I beat this boss. If I beat this boss. Which I hopefully do. Okay, I'm glad that's not an instant armor breaker. Okay, chat, you can spoil this for me. I'm just asking a question. Is there a spicy and super spicy version of this boss fight? I would highly doubt it, but I want to know. I'm curious. No? Okay. I'm kind of glad there isn't, but that's also a shame. That sounds really funny. Why did your shit come from the ceiling? Fuck off. Let me live my life. Okay, there's our solid chunk. Is there a strong arms yet? No. I want to save Big Man just in case the strong arms spawns in. Finding this guy's a group of 4 sounds awful. I'm pretty sure nothing after the third main boss is a spicy version. Yeah, that makes sense. I still haven't fought the spicy versions of the main bosses. I'll get to it eventually. I just know they're gonna have so much health and be a nightmare to fight. I know I could use Big Man, but I think I'm far enough into this phase where I just want to save him for the main boss. Just run through casually. Grab a few bits. Okay, I want to bang, bang, bang. I'm out of this. Super Spicy is almost on part of this fight. God. I heard earlier that somebody spent like 37 minutes fighting Dessert on Super Spicy, which sounds a little nightmarish. Fine. The real boss was the other players losing lives. Don, did you see my most recent Twitter post? Where I was doing a super spicy, like, Mega Crystal raid. And somebody jumped off the edge with 1 life left while I was mining the final crystal. That shit pissed me off. I didn't play multiplayer for the rest of the day after that. I only did single player raids. I was so upset. What kind of psychopath do you have to be? Genuinely. To waste like 12 minutes of time. Because we were at 2x. We did the full thing. I think we were at 1.8x, but the other people were too afraid to continue because we only had 1 life left. Pussies. Slash J. Okay, bit close to the wall. Okay, is it time for the next phase? Not yet. There we go. It was right around the corner. I did on level 80 Super Spicy Ridge of the first Giant Crystal level, and I was at level 30. The Super Spicy Ridges aren't too bad. You just gotta, like... You do just gotta be careful. I think I was level 40 something when I was doing mine. Like 46, 47. Okay, no strong arms, right? I'm gonna pop Big Man here. And hope that there will not be a strong arms. There's no strong arms, but there is a seasoned flyfish. No problem for me though. Keep it going. You're just kind of tickling everything to death. I think I made that exact same comparison. When I was doing like some sort of difficult raid. I kind of fucked myself not keeping Big Man for this, I'll be honest. Okay, final phase. Here we go. Can I do it deathless? What is... Oh my god. I thought it was gonna be like that Mario and Luigi Punch story attack. Where you gotta just stay in the air. That's why I called Big Man over. I thought I was fucked. You kind of started in the wrong direction. Are you okay? You feel okay, man? I won't complain about it. Miracle I didn't get hit there. That was... I really like that. I didn't comment on it because I forgot to, but the music stopping with just like the thumping of the drums. Sick as hell for the Booyah Bomb attack. Doing it again. So cool. So cool. That was the Toxic motif. I heard that. No, not Toxic Noxic. That was on... No, yeah, it was. It was. That was the King Salmon theme. I heard it for like a brief second there. That's so fun. There we go. And I leveled up. Let's go. And Nema is playing Splatoon Raiders. Oh, that was a great fight. That was such a great fight. You know a treasure's worth guarding when it's well guarded. You know a treasure's worth You know a treasure is worth looting when it's floating down from the sky. At a very slow pace, come on. There we go. And now I can grab it. Final relic collected. I think. There's probably more. The next day. Didn't know we were getting more cutscenes. Or dialogue segments. We're all done looting the treasure. Setting sail for Splatsville. Back home to our debt-ridden country. Oh, the mechanics so cute. I love them. I love them. There we go. That wasn't that hard, was it? What was the final death count? What is this music? What is this song? Yo ho ho, and away we go! Luigi's Mansion ass ending. I can't even click through this, we're here for the long run. Kick back and enjoy the song. This is a vibe. What kind of song is this? It reminds me of something. It's like something I would hear the English Orange Order playing while marching through Belfast. Can I just skip with minus? You can! Okay. Thank God you told me that. Great song, I'll listen to my own time. I'm good. I don't need to see all of my relics. Yeah, look at me, I leveled up. So fun. Is he even like Sailor March? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Worth 40 million. Endless search equipable on all tanks. Gold Whisperer to Splatsville Savior. To Gazillionaire. There's still more to go though. A sparkling treasure with a lingering scent of salt, kept deep within the Spiralite Islands. Its divine beauty captivates the viewer. Now what is Endless Search? Undiscovered gadget parts are easier to find. That's nice. It's been forever since we cut loose in Splatsville. Might have gone a little overboard actually. Did they pay off Splatsville's debt or did they just spend all the money themselves? Oh, this skips the game title and thanks for playing graphic. Whoops. Whoops. And yet here we are again. Yeah, there's more relics for me to find. I have not found all the relics yet. I don't think. But I don't know where the rest of them could be. We'll see. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, yeah, let me check the horde. Oh, I finally got the final scroll. I've been waiting for this. Long, long ago, following rumors with the presence of a delicious salt, a school of salmonids journeyed to a spiral-shaped cluster of islands. It's said that they became obsessed with salts and forgot where they came from. So they are just like a native, like a tribal cult on the Spiralite Islands. Every single thing collected. Every gadget. Still don't have every weapon. Still don't have all the salmonids researched. Oh, I have this guy now. Floats around nonchalantly, as if to flaunt the golden relic. The weapons piercing its body are proof of its ability to repel relic-seeking attackers. It unleashes a variety of attacks similar to those of other salmonids that inhabit the Spiralite Islands. It lowers its head near the ground when it attacks, making it easier to hit. You can stay close to it. You're less likely to get hit in mid-air. Oh, so bot hops are the right idea. And I need to defeat it 2 more times to get the fun facts. Sick. It gave me all the fun facts for this one when I wanted them. Alright, fine, whatever. Okay, now I want to check. Now that I've done that. Yeah, the guy is just lying. Can I go further down? Yes, I can. What? Why is it like a... Okay, you know what? I was gonna end stream there. I want to check out what this is. I want to see what floor 101 looks like. Okay, just more of this. The levels are completely randomized going forward, as far as I can tell. That's fun. I like that. From here on, is it just like one endless level? Or does it still go down like +3 each time? Anybody know? Why do I feel so much more powerful? Are the summoners just weaker? I feel like I've been fighting so many like strong arms in that final boss. I just feel way more powerful. Still 3 sub-levels each. Okay, good to know. Well, I'll do this sub-level, then I'll probably end things here. I want to see what rewards I get. Entirely random each time. That's fun. I like that. I finally have an alternative to my salmon run streams. I can do 2 hours of salmon run, then 2 hours of this. Bang! 4-hour stream. Oh, it's beautiful. And that's the content funnel. That's my segments. My stream segments. Just playing 2 different versions of salmon run. You know I'll be trying to get as deep as possible. There might even be like a 3rd like big video that I make that's not a challenge run, or the speedrun I did that I have, or just trying to see how deep can I go. But I don't even know. I don't know if that's actually interesting. I love the format they have for the bosses in this game. I know it's pretty much the same as every boss in every Nintendo game, where it's like, attack the main boss, do a minigame, attack the main boss, do a minigame. But I don't know, just works well. This Splatoon 4 campaign is going to feel so underbaked whenever we get to play it. After this. It'll be like 30 levels of platforming with a pretty good final boss. Which actually doesn't sound that bad. On second thought, sounds pretty awesome. Okay, why is it all big shots? Why are we on the Gimme the Beat Boys level? Now that I think about it, I don't think I ever really used bot jumps in combat. I might have to get more used to using them if I want to get better at this game. I really did just spam it, like showstoppers and tri-stringers throughout the campaign and post-game. Oh, there's our first level. Wait. Not finished quite yet. There we go, there's our first level done. Nice. So what are the rewards for this? Just spiral out? Shards? Oh yeah, it's gadget loot. Okay, cool. Well then, I'm going to press my funny button that does the funny thing. Any second. There we go. Could you guys hear that? I can't tell. Yes, you can. Well, thank you all for watching today's stream. That was fun as hell. That final boss was unreal. My hands are shaking. Still. I'll get to work on turning this into a video. Probably not tonight. But I might be ready for tomorrow night. I don't know, I've only got like 3 hours of footage to go through. But I've got a driving test tomorrow, so I gotta go to bed. It is not a driving test, a driving lesson. Yeah, it's 1 in the morning. It is 1 in the morning. But thank you all for staying with me, and enjoy the rest of your days. I'll be back again sometime soon with more Raiders. I'll put my schedule in the Discord at some point. Good night, everybody.